Man. Do I want a battle or a hard battle? You already know I want the hard battle.
Pause.
Ooh, that was raw.
Yo, the buttons on, well, maybe it's because I'm using Chrome. I don't know. The buttons on YouTube are different than the buttons on Opera GX. Live on the live center. Go live.
Yo, now that I got the archers, kind of like the skeleton archers, like taking some of the aggro.
Unstable connection. Oh, because I didn't.
Yo, he got a dash. Oh, he can dash all the way across the map like that. You know that? What's rest mean?
Means you go to sleep.
Okay, the loot. I made it so the loot drops more. When you rush, you can increase your health for the loot drops, which is kind of cool. Now you want to go to a hard battle then.
Live chat. Right. 'Make sure we good.
Are you in need of assistance?
Dino survival. Fight dinosaurs that aim to finish missions first. Is that the same thing as war game? I guess so. 5v5 dino survival. Play on 2 teams of 5. Teams fight against dinosaurs and the first to complete all missions. I wonder if they're gonna have other modes. I need to turn down all of the sensitivities for all the different suits.
And the skeleton archer definitely carrying me through the whole game right now.
Five v 5 dinos versus exosuits versus
This boy ain't taking no damage.
Exo fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. The last match ended poorly for you, but I confirmed indications of future success.
Yo, what?
For the sake
They just remind me that I lost the last match. Oh, they got different rigs. I'm gonna pick this one. Oh, it's a fidget spinner.
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Barrage can blast and burn groups of enemies with
Never use this guy. Oh, okay.
Summoning raptors.
Absorb.
Summoning raptors.
Okay. 14E. I don't like this guy. I like his secret.
I don't like the cut of his jib.
I don't like the cut of this suit's jib.
Dinosaur call.
I'm gonna go back to what is it? Samurai Ball.
Faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area.
I like samurais.
Summoning pteranodons.
Ooh.
Summoning evoker Neosaurs. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Wait, what? I just don't Google with flying stuff. There we go. Some stuff for me to chop up. Wait, is that a counter attack? Flying stuff ain't for this suit.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area.
Smoke that man, yo.
Summoning
Is that the
raptors.
boss? I got mad gold off of that. Give me my gold, pal.
Summoning raptors.
That gotta be like a counter attack or something.
I'm really got the magic on, yo. Look at the magic, man.
I am too busy fighting dinosaurs. There's hundreds of them. And I'm getting a better frame rate than Valorant, which doesn't make any sense.
Summoning gas Neosaurs.
Summoning the Neosaurs.
Hey, you know what you said to me the other day, yo?
What?
You know what my wife said? You know what I'm saying? She gonna say, yo, I'm like, why you so frustrated?
Dinosaur
She
call.
like, yo, I had to spend all this
You are
money.
completing objectives faster than
I'm like, what money? She was giving me an attitude, and I'm like, why are you giving me an attitude? She's like, I had to spend all this money. I'm just frustrated.
What, your money?
Yo, you gonna spend my money? How you gonna spend my money and then get mad at me? That don't make no sense. Like, yo, I gotta spend all your money. Look at me.
I'm so tired of spending all your money all the time.
Like this code was stinking. I had to spend $10,000 of your money last week. Like meanwhile, like my cash app is just like a bunch of pictures of her, yo, like 100, 200, 300, 600. And all I want to do is play video games and beat my meters.
Yo, how is it possible for this game to be running this smooth? How is it? This game, they did too much good optimization on this game or something, yo. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, yo. This is fake. This is fake news, yo. Game can't be running this smooth. Not when Valorant be dropping frames every time I look at somebody, yo.
What, the game I'm playing right now?
No.
Yeah, Sean, definitely. What's your playing?
Look at the game I'm playing. Well, I'm not streaming it to what's the name. Oh, I got knocked out. I got knocked out? Heal me. Somebody revive me. Revive me.
Dinosaur call.
What's up, Rat?
You are completing objectives faster than enemy team. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for
Oh my God.
interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning. Has entered this dimension.
Collect energy cartridges, find and gather cartridges, obtain the energy cartridges located within in the combat zone. Defeat the hostile exo fighters, steal their energy cartridges.
Collect energy.
Oh, it's a different thing every time. They got different like
You may also eliminate
PvP
hostile
things.
exofighters and take their energy cartridges. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Energy cartridges have been placed.
Man, I don't even know if I want to be a magician, man. I think I want to be like fighting age bull or something. I'll get you.
Oh, I got kills. I don't even really know what this suit does. I wasn't playing this suit before. I'm about to play the other suit. I do like this suit though. Revive me. Oh wait, there's nobody here.
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
I'm gonna pick the sniper suit.
I'm
I'm gonna play the sniper suit for PvP.
New energy cartridges will appear soon.
Move fast.
Vigilant is
Shoot
best at
faster.
sniping targets from a safe distance. Energy cartridges have been placed.
Oh my god, what are these things?
Not good.
Get this dinosaur off me. What the?
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
That's no
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
Power shot.
Oh my god.
Your assistance.
New energy cartridges will appear soon.
Revive.
Energy cartridges have been placed.
The hunt's not over.
I don't even know what the energy cartridge looks like. The other thing was easier. Push the payload made more sense.
You're my backstop.
Did I get some Chipotle right now?
A Dominator has been generated for your
Chipotle just popped up in your head.
Use the Dominator to
No,
commandeer
I'm looking at
dinosaurs
I'm looking at
and the enemies.
what that called? Grubhub. They got a bunch of
Environmental
stuff.
reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
I kind of want to do it.
Power shot.
Summon raptors. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. New energy cartridges will appear soon.
No.
Energy cartridges have been placed.
Yo, what's up, Boba?
The hunt's not over.
No.
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning raptors.
Not me.
Hostile
Ow.
fighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
No.
New energy cartridges will
I don't even know how to tell where they're coming from.
Energy
I was probably asleep.
cartridges have been placed.
I didn't wake up till like late last night, and then got back on and started like learning Killjoy stuff.
Let's not get hasty now.
How's Exoprimal? Exoprimal, so far it's fun. This is only the second match I played, but you always find the Iron Man's that's games. Yo, this Exoprimal game was on the what's the name? It was like
You're mine.
it was on like one of the PlayStation things. Ooh.
The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat.
Oh.
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
If you can fucking special,
Summoning raptors. Summoning stealth dinosaurs.
Hold on. Is somebody complaining on the beta? Are you serious?
New energy cartridges will appear soon.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Cartridges have been placed.
Can you like use your special, bro? Oh my god. Like are you serious?
Together with your teammates to stop them.
not happening.
Like, bro, you need to relax. You need to relax, my guy.
Defeat. Quality combat data is an exofighter's duty.
Yo, he is upset.
Rise and maximize your growth potential.
Dang, and then you gotta watch your character get
Yeah, what you talking about, man?
What am I talking about? I'm talking about this guy in this game, this beta, the beta that just came out today, and there's people is on here upset because they losing, and like nobody knows what they're doing. I guarantee nobody knows what they're really doing, and like we just running around shooting stuff, and the guy is just like, "Can you like use your special? Oh my god!" I'm just like, dude, what? Like what? That's hilarious. We just here to slice up and shoot up dinosaurs and try to win some matches. It's like rewards and experience. Player level 2 rewards. Whatever exosuit levels. Wake up Ion and streaming. Where are the dinos? What's the object of the game? So like I don't know, the dinosaurs were everywhere. You didn't see all the dinosaurs running around. So apparently like you gotta survive the dinosaurs and you gotta finish all of the missions before the other team finishes the mission. That's the mode that's out right now. I'm assuming they're gonna have more modes than that, but right now that's the mode that they have. It's like PvE versus it's PvE versus other people that are also doing PvE. Yeah, it's dinosaurs and people. I guarantee you there was a ton of dinosaurs. I don't know how you didn't see all the dinosaurs. PvP VE. It's like PV. It's PvE. Huge V in the middle. PvE. PvE V PvE.
Welcome to my test facility.
You went in the building and the bull complained and the game was over. Oh, then what you mean? Then you missed all the dinosaurs. With some where's the dinosaurs? Of course you missed all the dinosaurs at the end of the game.
A T-Rex does not. Collaborate with teammates and concentrate damage on the head. Remember, a team lift makes the dream lift.
Man, I should just smack the boy. Should straight smack.
That's the other team. What's this person? This person got rollerblades and dual guns. This is the healer. This is a mage. This is the samurai bull.
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional.
I want to try a different
the war game
rig. This look like
a super day.
this look like what's his name?
Combat test.
Lucio's gun. This looks like
Initiating dinosaur call.
what's this?
Preparing combat area. Which way? Summoning raptors.
Bro, I'm out here murking stuff, yo.
Look, dinos rain out of the sky. I gotta lower the sensitivity.
Summoning raptors.
5, but now it's 4. And then 10. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing right now, boy.
Dinosaur call.
Maybe I use this to jump out.
Completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Am I playing through stream? Through Steam? Yeah, I have it on Steam, but you have to I think you have to link your Steam account to your Capcom ID account, and then like if you have a Capcom ID or if you don't, just sign up for one, and then you got to link it to your Steam account through their website, the Exoprimal website, and then it'll show up in Steam if it's not already.
Summoning raptors.
Let's playing more game.
I didn't mean to jump into them.
You're my past,
Summoning raptors.
Oh, that's the other thing, the other rig. Okay. I was like, where's the laser that I had before? This is this one.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Tighten them out.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Power shot.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
Yo, I've never heard faster. Like, we've never completed things faster. But like, it seems like they're completing them at the same time, because I think that's supposed to be them right there. The red.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a T-Rex.
Summoning a T-Rex.
You're mine.
Oh,
Summoning raptors. The T-Rex is on the move. Pursuit. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning
Oh.
Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning Pteranodons.
oh, oh my God. Somebody revive me and all these dinosaurs. Where's everybody at? Revive me. The T-Rex is a little bitch.
The hunt's not over. You're mine.
Oh,
Summoning Pteranodons.
Overdrive ready.
oh. Oh, what the f—
Barrel breaker.
Y'all really got it.
Ah?
Dinosaur.
Got tail whipped.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act
So have we.
the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for
Where's the herbivore homies?
the final
Why are they all carnivorous?
key security
Cause man, well, there's the Triceratops.
will cause it to
They summoned the Triceratops before.
escort it to the objective. The data key is destroyed. Remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
Oh wait, is this
Raptors.
push the payload? This Overwatch mode.
Summon Dilophosaurus.
You're my backstop.
Yeah, keep the payload moving.
Allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The enemy data key has progressed 20%.
I wish you move her head, yo.
Raptors. Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack.
Ooh.
Summon Dilophosaurus. Escort progress 20%.
You're my backstop.
No, get off.
Thanks.
I have awarded the enemy team a dinosaur. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
I'm about to summon a dinosaur. I think I just turned into a dinosaur.
Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat
I'm a dinosaur.
some
Wait.
gas
Oh, am I not a dinosaur anymore?
and sniper kills.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
Yeah, get in here.
Summon sniper dinosaurs.
Oh, got one.
The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive.
I'm stuck behind this stupid box.
The data key
that
is
sucks.
badly
It
damaged.
does.
The data key
Indeed.
has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate activation. Escort progress 40%.
Oh. Oh, they killed my dinosaur buddy.
You're my backstop. The hunt begins. Good looking out.
Got your back.
Oh no!
Power shot.
Oh, he done. I did way more damage to they stuff than they did me. Pretty sure.
Sniper Dinosaurs.
Wait. I wonder if I could go fight them. Oh, they're right there. Think.
I owe you.
Summon sniper Dinosaurs. Summon Dilophosaurus.
Oh, I hit him. Stay on the payload.
Overdrive ready. Barrel breaker.
Ooh, got one.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
I'm in danger.
Somebody heal me.
Raptors. Escort progress 60%.
I owe you.
Got him.
The data key has been...
Oh, he put the shield up just in time. Oh, am I done?
Thanks.
Everyone on the payload. The more of us are on the payload, the faster it go. I think.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%.
Bro.
You're mine.
Come on.
Escort progress 80%.
These.
A well-balanced combat. Enemy team's business. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Enemy data key has
Ooh.
progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking exoplanets.
God damn. Why is this game so unrealistic? It does kind of remind you of Synced, but it's a hell of a lot more fun and runs better than that game does. Got one.
Gonna need some repairs.
Ooh.
You weren't giving up, were you?
Heal. Oh, I tried to revive him. Oh, they reviving me. Oh, that's what's up. Let's go.
Combat test complete.
Did we win?
You are defeated.
Oh, we lost again. We lost.
Exofighters do. Keep your eyes on the prize and maximize your growth potential.
This is on it's on PC, it's on, I think it's on all consoles, all platforms. But you got to play the beta, you gotta sign up with a Capcom ID and link your Capcom ID to whatever platform you want to play it on, and then download the beta.
Mission complete.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Survival Pass. Can be purchased with Bitcoins. They just wanted to be as close to Bitcoin as they possibly could. Survival Pass Season 1. Exosuit reward. Level 2. $48,000. Dang, I had a low score. Had the lowest score. He had a lower score than I did. Pre-order.
Welcome back, Ace.
They made an arcade game. Like this game is arcade as hell.
How much damage did my fireball just do? Just
4.
one shot.
It did 4 damage.
I just one shot at that dude for no reason. Hard to battle. I'm just gonna pick hard battles every time.
Have I ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Yeah, I have no plan on playing that game.
Why not?
What you mean, why not?
Exo Fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan.
I am not
You showed
trying
great
to
potential during your
get
previous
jump scared
outing
on
in the
purpose.
Ruins. My algorithmic analysis predicts fantastic results.
I played. There was one game I played. What was that game called? Slender Man, yo. I played Slender Man before. I was like, this is enough. Let me see.
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. End
I'm
show.
gonna play the samurai. This is the regular ball. This is the samurai, dude.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test.
He's a miner.
Exo Fighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call.
This is a shield. Fires an energy projectile that produces a small repair field. Blade, drill fist. I guess I'll do this.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Okay, so you got different slashes based on like which direction you hold. Like I can do slash. Well, I guess it just moves me in that direction. Okay.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next
You know, a
mission.
pile of dinosaurs.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Man, I shouldn't even have to go there. I don't even know the loading zone.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Why they always gotta summon these flying things when I pick the samurai dude? There you go.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
What's the lore of this game? I have
Call mission.
no idea. Well, I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember because I watched the intro, but I forgot. All I know it rains dinosaurs. We can go watch the intro again after this. Oh, no, it's not a T-Rex. A Triceratops. Oh, they pushed me off the cliff.
Return now or receive a
Yo, somebody revive me. Revive me, Jet. Yo, did he push him off the cliff too?
Foes yet remain. All gassed up energy restoring.
Hit me. Yo, if it don't stop pushing me off the cliff. Is that how he gets his wins? Ring outs?
Foes yet remain.
Give me some of this. I jumped off the cliff. That was my fault.
Return now or receive a forced transfer.
Yo, I didn't know I was gonna go dashing forward when I did that move.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating VTOL defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Okay, this is a new one.
Has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur.
Let me go get the dinosaur.
You may invade the enemy's next combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission process.
Oh, I gotta go disrupt a mission. Okay, it just teleports me to them, and then I gotta go fight them. Ah! Ha. Oh, I killed one. Yo! Yo! Yo!
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Got another one!
To next mission. Follow the Watcher to your destination. Summon
No!
Ankylosaurus.
Got one! Throw him off!
Summon
Yeah. Yo! Yo! Oh!
Dinosaurs are attacking the VTOL. Pay attention to its durability. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the
Bro,
enemy.
I've never heard completing objectives faster than the enemy ever. And I've played 3 times and done all these missions.
The enemy team has
I guess it's just gotta be me.
I will provide a trigger Dinosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger Neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand.
Griffin.
Dinosaurs defeat.
Thanks, bud.
Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team.
Boy, leveling up all crazy in
The
here.
upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a great dinosaur upgrade. The required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy
No! Yo, why am I getting thrown off the cliff?
complete.
It was breaking our spaceship.
VTOL durability 75%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. VTOL durability 50%.
Foes yet remain.
How does this counter thing work? I'm about to use my main. my main. Ooh. Oh, you do get one shot at if you outside of your suit.
Nice work. I shall withdraw for now.
I just gotta stay alive.
Dinosaur copy complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Warning.
You say dino hair placement?
The final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be Energy Taker. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield.
I do not know how this one worked. This is the one that was on when y'all came in. Collect the energy cartridges.
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Sinornithosaurus.
I'm gonna use this drill fist thing.
Summoning gas Neosaurs. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Energy cartridges have been placed.
Oh, there goes PvP.
Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
You're mine.
Ah, I messed up.
I'm in danger.
Initiating environmental reset.
Oh, okay. I'm switching. I'm changing to the laser beam. Laser beam, best beam.
New energy cartridges will appear soon. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur.
Let me get the Dominator. Somebody else gonna take it.
Energy cartridges have been placed.
Oh no, it's right here. Wait. All right, let's eat. It's going to teleport me right back here, right?
During this meal, demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summon raptors. Summon the stealth Neosaurs. Hostile exofighter eliminated.
Yo, what the?
Acquired. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Energy cartridges have been placed.
The hunt begins.
Yo, the dino backflip.
Enemy team has has nearly reached its goal. Work together with your teammates to stop them. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
Yo, what? I didn't realize that the dinosaur had skills. We didn't get anything done.
Quality combat data is an exofighter's duty. Keep your eyes on the prize and maximize
Yo.
your growth potential.
Clearly, I'm the only person playing the game that has no idea how to win. Wait, what?
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
What?
Oh, no, I was trying to...
Hey, you might as well hop on this John.
You must be out of your mind.
Yo, the kite out is real here. You see this kite? Come on, man.
Silver aim.
Call me Blue Eyes Dark Magician.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just hitting matchmaking. A friend of mine is on Discord with me though.
Yo, tell them to hop on this game. Who that?
People that maybe somebody might. Maybe they might play that game. I don't know. One of them might have the game.
Oh shit. It's picking up my voice.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the advanced artificial intelligence, Leviathan. Your streak of unfortunate results continues, but there is hope for you yet. Humans display incredible mental fortitude in extreme circumstances.
Stealth.
I'll be back.
This big dude.
Commence termination.
Let us begin.
You got an Odin.
Transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Dang, he
You
got-
downloaded
Yo,
it?
where all these people come from?
You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Leave it to the tank.
Yeah, I can't believe I died here. Man. I need more party members or something.
Summoning raptors.
Wait, is that like an auto aim or something?
Summoning raptors.
Activated.
See. Oh, I can't shoot.
Summoning raptors.
Subroutine activated.
You are too far from the combat zone. Return
From the
now
combat zone.
to receive a forced transfer. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission.
And
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger Neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger Neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand.
Yeah.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Trigger Neosaurus defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team.
Get back in the fight.
Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended.
Oh hell no.
I owe you a solid.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives.
Oh,
slower
vent
than
heat.
enemy
Okay.
team.
That's his
Follow
reload.
the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Summoning Sinonithosauruses.
Sinonithosauruses this is.
Zone shoot initiated.
Can it get through this? Oh, it can't. Haha.
Zone shoot initiated.
Maybe, possibly. But I do wanna work on some Killjoy stuff. More Killjoy. I've been like playing a lot with Killjoy lately.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than
Yo. It's like no matter how much damage I do, we're not completing missions fast enough.
Preparing combat area. Please wait. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur.
Oh, they gonna take it. They gonna go. Ooh, damage. Oh. Oh, that's our dude.
Combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Summoning an Exosuits. Summoning raptors.
Yeah, it's exoprimal. Exoprimal is kind of crazy. Like, I didn't know what to expect when I played this game. Oh.
Dinosaurs are attacking the depot.
Oh no! Don't run off the cliff.
Zone shoot initiated.
Summoning gas Neosaurs.
Dinosaur immobilized.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
Did we get like? Did I get like a boost of damage or something?
Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning raptors. The enemy team.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up, Halo?
I will provide a trigger Neosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increase in threat if you defeat the trigger Neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the
Kill this thing.
trigger Neosaur's defeat confirmed. Individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur. The total required score for a
This little dog is barking into the mic, yo. Yeah.
Tall durability 75%. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. Tall durability 50%. Summoning Dilophosaurus. Tall durability 25%.
The dog probably don't like all the dinosaurs.
All has been destroyed. Resetting the mission. Please try again. Proceed to next mission.
What? We couldn't kill it? How could we not kill it?
T-Rex. Summoning raptors.
What do I mean?
Withdrawing from combat.
Move fast. Shoot faster.
Summoning raptors.
Power shot.
Dinosaurs are attacking the Beetle. Pay attention to its durability.
Kill it!
Beetle durability 75%.
You're mine.
Summoning Dilophosauruses.
Dilophosaurus. No!
I've got him.
Beetle durability 50%.
Power shot.
Ooh.
Battle breaker.
Beetle durability 25%. Destruction imminent.
Oh!
Power shot.
God! Damn!
Destroyed. Resetting the mission.
Yo!
Please try again.
Please tell me they failed the mission too. He was almost dead!
Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning raptors.
Power shot.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaurs are attacking the Beetle. Pay attention to its
Oh my god. The dog has a dinosaur dog.
The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap.
Did they shoot him in his stomach? I gotta change my
75%. Summoning Dilophosauruses. Beetle durability 50%.
It's almost dead. Kill it.
Enemy frozen!
Dinosaur call.
That's better.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Started maining Killjoy.
Warning.
Your win rate went up. Yo, I started playing her today. Like I've been playing her yesterday, today. What? I've only played like 3 comp games with her so far. I lost 3, but it was like the one match I had people that were just, I don't know, man. They were just dog. I'm sorry. And then there was like another one. It was like 2 kids on my team, and they were just kind of like doing whatever.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summon raptors.
Oh wait, we've got the
Stay
thing.
near the data key to escort and complete the mission. A dominator has been generated.
This is my main right here. This sniper. I need to lower the sensitivity though, because this is actually annoying. Like how sensitive it is.
Summoning Pteranodons. Dominator active. Take advantage.
Yo, that shit look crazy.
And defeat the enemies. Escort progress 20%.
Okay, so if I don't let it charge, it only does 50. If I let it charge, it does 300.
Summoning raptors.
See, where is it?
Your allies are on the offensive.
Power shot!
I have awarded the enemy team a dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning gas Dinosaurs. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Summoning raptors.
Do it every time.
You're my backup.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Barrel
The
breaker!
enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Escort progress 40%. Summoning gas Dinosaurs.
You're my backup.
Ah!
The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
$11 and 8. Nice.
Gas Neosaurs.
Yeah, hopefully I'll start winning some more of my games, because like I feel like comfortable on defense. It's attack for me that's not really strong yet. Cause like I have some like attack setup stuff that I was working on, but I don't have it down for all the map shit. I got all of my setups and stuff for all the competitive maps.
Summon raptors. Summoning
Oh, that's our team.
Summon stealth Neosaurs. Escort progress 60%.
shot.
Summoning stealth Dinosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas Dinosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Summoning gas Neosaurs.
Can I see them? They're right there. Gotta break that shield.
The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid it. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoprimals. Escort progress 80%.
Oh, revive me!
Parece uma mirazona, tu voa pra cima dos caras, velho. Muito foda.
Revive me. Revive me. Never mind. I mean, it does still help to revive there, because... Got him.
The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission.
Not good.
The data key has reached the objective. Begin preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exoplanets are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key.
Ooh!
Data key transfer preparation 60%. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
You keep them out. Let's go. We finally won one.
You completed all objectives before the enemy team. Your team is victorious.
Oh, yeah. So anytime, like that's when I normally stream is at 6. When I normally stream is at 5, but on my bio, I gave myself a little leeway. It's like an hour, like 6. Because, you know, sometimes I don't stream until 6 o'clock, 6:30. Sometimes I'll be asleep. But when I have like when I stream other stuff besides Valorant or like when I do stuff like this, like exoprimal or whatever, I'll put it in the Discord on the event section, and it'll you know tell you how many events there are, and it'll just be like other stuff. So if they're like betas coming out that I want to play, or just like random other games that I want to play, I'll put it in there in the event section thing. Cool. Yeah, if your name is different from your like TikTok and your YouTube name in Discord, just put your username in the username section. Yeah, so far this is my favorite exosuit. I don't, and my second favorite is like the samurai one. I'm gonna try out one of the support ones. Bless you.
Thank you.
Wait, did we? We had a bot on our team too. We still won. I guess somebody left and he just filled it with a bot. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try one of the support classes. Wait, can I? No. Cancel. Let me go to training real quick and see. Wait, it put me in a game, didn't it? I'll just try a support class.
Exo Fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence, Leviathan. You produced outstanding
Rangers.
in the previous war game. Keep
What happened to me maining Gecko? I think I'm just a Sentinel main. Like, I like Gecko, but he's fun. But I think I'm just a Sentinel main for competitive. I just do better on Sentinels. Like how I want to play also, I think it's just better with Sentinels.
The guy who played.
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
Ooh, that's scary.
Support exosuit that can fly in the air, equipped with abilities that can hamper enemy movement.
The war game
Highly mobile suit. Okay, I'm gonna try this one.
have a
I don't think I've seen anybody play this suit yet.
in a dinosaur combat test. Exo Fighters, follow
So it can
the
fly? How long can it fly?
dinosaur call. Preparing
Look at
combat.
this glove.
Please wait.
Crash, bro.
Skyway can provide combat support
Shit,
from
they
above
really,
by
they really come from
enemies.
anywhere.
You are too far from the combat zone. Return now or receive a forced transfer.
You see, I think. What's this shield do?
Summon Raptors.
Okay, so I can shoot people to heal them. Or is that like shields? Might be like shields.
Summoning Raptors.
Does this pull him in? Huh. What's Q do?
Dinosaur call.
Oh, okay, that's the thing that makes you fly.
Completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Oh, as soon as I start playing a support class, we
Proceed to next mission.
doing it faster.
Initiating dinosaur
Wait, does this make?
call mission.
What does this do? I really wish I knew what this did.
Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons.
Wait.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Oh, I don't have to hold it. I can just double.
Pachycephalosauruses.
Oh shit, this is fucking headbutt-saurus, whatever this is.
A headbutt Saurus.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission.
What would you say is the best thing about Killjoy is their setups?
Triceratops.
Like having setups where people enter sight, where people enter sight and then they just get damaged. She can damage people for free and then and then like she softens them up so that you don't have to deal with full health. I mean, or full armor and stuff. Oh my god. I think it's. I can't even say that to him because I don't have my.
Never mind, my game crashed.
See, never mind, my game crashed. No, McNasty. Oh.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiate.
What makes you like her over Chamber? I mean, I don't necessarily like her over the other characters. Like, I like them both, but they just do stuff differently. Like Chamber straight up will kill you with his ult, right? Her Killjoy is all about like setting people up to lose, and she has like lineups and stuff.
Disrupts the enemy's mission progress.
What in the hell? Oh snap!
Assessments acknowledged.
But like she's really fun to play like with when you have her setups. Without her setups, she's not really that dangerous.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Like people were literally telling me not to learn her setups because I don't need it because I'm in silver, which is ridiculous. But like the whole point of Killjoy is to learn, you know, setups and where to put your utility and making them scared to hit certain sites. Like you can just force a team to just always hit one site for real. Like, and then you just stack the site and Killjoy stacks the other site and they gotta risk walking into Killjoy stuff and dying. And like I could probably get like 2 or 3 picks, and then like they have to rotate without like having a full team.
Thank you.
Dinosaurs are attacking the VTOL. Pay attention to its durability. VTOL durability 75%.
Keep everybody healthy.
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next.
I don't think anybody was dying though.
Summoning a T-Rex. Summoning Raptors. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger Dinosaur. It may turn the tide of battle. The enemy team will face an increased threat if you defeat the trigger Neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Trigger Neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of your dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater.
No.
VTOL durability 50%. Data collation complete. Intervention period has ended. The VTOL has been destroyed. Resetting the mission.
Come on, y'all. I'm healing you.
Proceed to next mission.
I'm healing you.
Summoning a T-Rex.
I really gotta pull out my main.
Au revoir. Move fast.
Vigilant is
Shoot
best at
faster.
sniping targets from a safe distance. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaurs are attacking the depot. Pay attention to its durability. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Barrel breaker.
Durability 75%. VTOL durability 50%.
Gonna need some repairs. You're my backup.
VTOL durability 25%.
Come on, guys! Stop dying! No!
Destroyed.
No!
Please try again. Estimated times. Transition to final mission. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The final mission will be Energy Taker. Collect energy cartridges located throughout the battlefield. You may also eliminate hostile exofighters and take their energy cartridges.
Switch between damage and healing modes. Repairing and buffing.
Cartridges have been placed.
Can I get up here without an exosuit? No.
Witch Doctor can repair the team. Keep an eye on your allies' health and provide repairs as needed.
Oh, come back. Come here. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Bro.
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed.
I can't. What the?
New energy cartridges will appear soon. Energy cartridges have been placed. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer.
Let me go get this Dominator.
And attack the enemies.
Oh. Oh, I can do a front flip? What the?
Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Hostile exofighter.
Where you at?
Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning Raptors. Summoning stealth Neosaurs. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. New energy cartridges will appear soon.
Come here. Come here, grounded one.
Have been placed. fighter.
Got one.
Energy acquired. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired.
Oh, these are the cartridges? Or where do I put them?
25 cartridges acquired. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Initiating environmental reset. Dinosaurs will be removed. Summoning raptors. Hostile exofighter
Shoot
eliminated.
faster.
Energy acquired. 25 cartridges acquired. New energy cartridges will appear soon. Hostile exofighter eliminated. Energy acquired. Energy cartridges have been placed. Enemy team has nearly reached its goal. Work together with your teammates to stop it. On that
God damn it. We ain't get no energy. I don't even know where they supposed to go. I don't even know how this mode works.
Exofighters duty. Keep your eyes on the prize and maximize your growth.
I'm always getting eaten.
Hit the brakes. I hate dinosaurs.
You can't even see.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Allied health repaired. What you mean? I'm about to just run my sniper the whole match. Let me go to options. Let me go to, I need this. I was supposed to go to my options and change my aiming sensitivity to lower. Vigilant. Scope sensitivity. Oh, here it is. Scope sensitivity. 2, 3 times. 1. Might be like 1.1. That might be fine. Then I want to change. Some things on my. X. E. Q. Why is it doing this? I think I want to change. Q, E, and X I think are fine, but that's what I want to change. Maybe this too. Maybe I don't need 1 and 2 here. C. Left control. Reload. Z. T. Put that there and put T up here. Get rid of this button. Free up some buttons that I don't need. I don't know what that. I'm gonna free up buttons that I'm not using. And then fill them in later. Now that I should be able to aim better now with lower sensitivity. My sensitivity on the sniper thing was super high.
That's on voice chat apparently.
Exo fighters, welcome to the war game. I am the
I don't know how to turn it off.
Intelligence, Leviathan.
Just turn off your mic or unplug it.
During your previous outing in the downtown area.
How do you not know how to mute your mic?
Even better data this time.
Smooth.
I want to play as Switch now.
Let's go.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle.
What video game turns on voice chat by fucking default?
All of them.
Interdimensional complete. The war game will begin.
They want you to talk to each other.
Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test.
Just mute your mic, Jesus.
Follow the Watcher.
So easy.
Riverside Park is home to the iconic statue of the goddess Mikitola. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur coalition. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Okay, this is way better.
Summoning raptors.
You're mine.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing
Yep,
objectives.
Vigilant is my favorite exosuit.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Power shot.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the
Yo, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. I can't complete missions faster than the enemy.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. A Dominator has been generated for your team.
Where's that?
Commandeer a dinosaur and attack.
Let me get that. Let me get it. Let me get it. Wait, where'd I put X?
Dimensional crossing.
Wait, what?
The enemy team's combat area. Disrupt.
Wait, did I not get it? Oh, somebody else got it? What the f?
Okay.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
You're mine.
Killed one of them.
I killed one of them.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Yo, non-stop. I gotta hear that.
Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning an Ankylosaurus.
That was me. Told me to catch up to combat zone. Yeah, they already killed the Dinosaurus. Maybe I need
Power shot.
God.
Battle breaker. You're mine.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Sweet. How can you tell that they finished? Wait.
Proceed to next mission.
Oh, I think up there. Think they already doing the next mission? That's crazy.
Raptors. The enemy team has taken the lead. I will provide a trigger neosaur. It may turn
Taking the lead. So we were in the lead? But they said we was complete mission slower.
increased threat if you defeat the trigger neosaur. Prioritize its defeat in order to gain the upper hand. Trigger neosaur's defeat confirmed. Your individual scores will determine the strength of the upgraded dinosaurs attacking the enemy team. Summoning gas neosaurs. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. The total required score for a hostility upgrade has been achieved. The enemy team will now face a greater dinosaur upgrade. Data collation complete. The intervention period has ended. Summoning gas
Why did you stand
needle.
into the explosion?
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team.
Yeah.
Proceed to next mission.
Be hoping that he gonna say faster. Wait, what? Where's the thing at?
Hazard level to maximum. Carnage module.
Are you about to rain? They about to rain
Superior dinosaur threat.
dinosaurs out of the sky?
Opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
Bro, how did they even make this game?
This corporation building.
Bro.
The tower provides.
They just dropping dinosaurs. Wouldn't some of them die just from hitting the ground from that high?
Prepare your strategy while the raptors fall.
Why are you using common
below.
sense?
Progressed to the final mission.
Yo, this is crazy looking. What the f—
Power shot.
But I can't get 144 frames out of Valorant though on low. Everything. Like what? Yo, right. I need to fix your game. I need to get the devs that made this game to make to fix Valorant. Because for whatever reason I can't, or I don't know, man. I can't get above 144, but I can play this game.
Transitioning to final mission. You are completing objectives.
Have I encountered any bugs so far? No. Nah. The game hasn't crashed, knock on wood.
Proximity to the data key will cause
Like there's not been like I mean, I'm sure there's been like this frame drops, but you can't really tell. Like I don't even know what it's running at, but
the enemy data key has
like it's been nothing that's like bothersome
the data key to
for like the frame rate or anything.
A Dominator has been generated for your team.
Just raining these dudes out of the sky.
Commandeer a dinosaur
Right there.
and attack the enemies. Summoning Dilophosaurus.
Whoops.
Overdrive ready.
The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summon
shit.
raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
On the payload, boys.
On the offensive near the enemy team. Escort progress. 20%.
Ah. Yo, somebody revive me right now.
I have awarded the enemy team a domino. They may
Revive me.
Not a good sign. You died, right?
summoning Dilophosaurus.
How's the death sign on?
Revive me. I gotta find out how to. I gotta get a push to talk going on here.
Being attacked by dinosaurs.
So I can talk to people.
The data key is badly damaged.
Okay, now I can snipe people.
The data key has been destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Maintain proximity to initiate.
I fucking die. That's
I
only
got
right.
you. I knew it.
Summoning sniper dinosaurs.
Power shot.
You better run.
Escort progress. 40.
You go. Better not be high behind it.
Summoning sniper dinosaurs.
Got one.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Warning.
Sniper Neosaurs. What the?
Activated the dominant.
I'm in danger.
Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
Kill it!
I think that's control.
Doing my best.
Yeah. It controls like an antenna for sure.
Enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Oh dang, he killing everybody. Oh, oh, oh.
Continue
I also
your
died.
The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
The hunt's not over.
What in the? What the?
You're my backstop.
Oh.
The enemy
You can
data
dance?
key has progressed 80%. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 60%.
You're my backstop.
You just walk into the enemy and die. See the hit. Both of them.
Enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets.
Okay. Revive me!
Combat
God dang.
You are defeated. An unfortunate outcome. But rest assured, your record for rebellion identifies you as an asset too valuable for liquidation.
Valuable liquidation.
Mission complete.
Behold, the best exo fighters in this war game.
I don't get nothing. Regeneration module. Charge linker. Modifies railgun charge performance. Fully charges railgun charge when landing critical hits on enemies.
Your war game
Is
has
it-
concluded.
Does it let me? Is there anything else? Are they gonna add other stuff to the beta? Exoprimal survey. Let me play data collection analysis. See something. Let me see something. I was playing Exoprimal. I'm about to do the survey thing real quick, and then I'll probably play some more. Find it. Exoprimal. Being released on July 14th, because I want to see what else the game has. I mean, I'm about to go. Maybe I'll look up the videos for it and see if they have like other information on what else is in the game. Because like they give you one mode to try, and it's fun, but like I want to know what else there is to the game. Survival story. Hey, where's the data details information site? I think it's over here somewhere. Exoprimal feedback survey. Oh yeah, you get the little medal if you do get the game. You get the little medal on your character. Wait, I think it's my other. Steam. What genre of games you play? Team-based online shooters, realistic team-based shooters, battle royales, cooperative shooters. I don't think I played any co-op shooters recently. Play Monster Hunter, cooperative action games. I mean, it's not that I don't, but I just haven't. How much time you roughly spend per week? What, 20 or more hours? I don't play games. I played the Exoprimal beta, and I don't even play games. That's how good the game is. How much money do you usually spend per month on PC or console games? Right now, what's the last thing I bought? Between $30 and $100. Have you ever purchased a battle pass? Yes. Peripherals did you use to play Exoprimal? Other. Other. I used an Azeron and a mouse to play the game. What platform did you use to play the Exoprimal? Steam. What was your opinion of the main game mode, Dino Survival? It was really satisfying, really interesting. It was satisfying, interesting. It was kind of satisfying, kind of interesting. Satisfying, boring. It really did satisfying, boring. It was actually really, really satisfying, interesting. I didn't expect it to be. How long did it take you to understand how to play the Dino Survival mode? I still don't understand some of the modes. I still don't understand it. What do the war chests do? You mean in the game? I have no idea. Is the game fun? Yeah, you should definitely download it and try it. If you don't see it on Steam or you don't see it on like the PSN store or whatever wherever you're playing it, you have to make a Capcom ID and then link your Capcom ID to I guess whatever thing you're playing it on. Like I had to link my Capcom ID to Steam for them to let you play it. But yeah, it's definitely worth a play. Like it's fun. Um Overall, which aspects of the game did you find good or interesting? Online only, team based action shooting elements. I mean, the online only part is not necessarily something I would agree with. Like for this game, I figured it would be like there would be an offline component to the game, but I guess there's not because it is a game you have to pay for. Like online only games, I feel like they're better for like free to play games, I guess. But um the team based action shooting elements were. So I'll click yes. I'll check that off. 5v5 team battles. Wouldn't that be the same thing as team based action shooting elements? That'd be the same thing. 5v5. Different roles and different combinations. I just play assault. I think support is valid, but it seems like I just don't do any damage for the team. So like we do less damage overall, not unless the damage stays up because people don't die. I guess that makes sense. PvE elements of fighting dinosaurs with a team. Yes, that's interesting. PvP elements of fighting against the other team is also interesting. PvEVP elements that allow for teamwork and competition in a single match. True. The setting is interesting and good. The fact the whole team is free to use any exosuit. Yes. Roles and role-based actions or abilities. Yes. Ability and overrides of each exosuit. Customizing playstyle with rigs. I think the rigs are kind of poop. Only because like the only one that I care about is the laser one. The one that shoots the big ass laser and then I just shoot the second laser. Like I just use two lasers. Like with the sniper chick. Like I don't feel like the rigs really do that much. Like the shield is what do I need the shield for? And what do I need the drill fist for? What do I need? What's the other ones? There's like the fidget spinner. What do I need the fidget spinner for? Like I feel like they don't do enough. Like the laser one is just the best one. I don't feel like the other ones do enough for me to pick up the other ones. The one is probably okay for maybe the sniper, but still no, because I'd rather use a laser. Because the one lets you like dash in different directions. It's like getting in and out of situations. Like that one is not really that great. They need to like do something with that. Old play Val. I'll probably be playing Val later, not right now. Bro, you can't tell how to play. You see what I'm saying? Yo, play Val right now. Just get on. Just stop playing with it. Stop doing whatever you're doing and just play Val. Being able to change exosuits and rigs on the fly to adapt to any circumstance is true. Fighting against huge swarms of dinosaurs. I mean, it could be zombies, but instead of zombies, they were like, this is now a dinosaur game. So yeah, sure. Fighting against dinosaur variants with special abilities. Yes. Fighting large dinosaurs with teammates. Being able to control dinosaurs and attack an enemy team. Yeah, like I feel like they just picked all the things that they knew were interesting about their game and just slapped them on here. Like they don't have anything that wouldn't be interesting. I mean, I guess the customizing is not enough. They didn't hit the mark with that one for me. Exosuit and rig design. The exosuits all definitely look pretty cool. Even like the weird looking one, the support one. So exosuits, that's fine. Dinosaur design.
Hi.
They're dinosaurs. The look and layout of stages Yeah. UI design, sure. Uh, character designs, wouldn't that be the same as the exosuit design? Or I guess that would be the character um customization stuff. Sense of excitement, something new, sense of speed, sense of accomplishment. Right now, there's really no sense of accomplishment. It feels good when you do win, but I've won like once, and it feels good, I guess, when you when they tell you that you're finishing stuff faster than the enemy team, which has only happened for me once. Out of all the times that they say it, I feel like they've only said it once. But I mean, I guess it's there, but I want to know all the rest of the stuff that comes with it. Like, are there going to be like leaderboards? Is there going to be some like things to earn for like when you're finishing certain missions? Are there going to be different game mode? Like, what are the different game modes and all that kind of stuff, and how do they feel to play? Just different stuff like that, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Battle intensity battles are intense. Strategizing for battles, I mean, there really no strategizing right now, because everybody's just running around, just shooting and slashing stuff and having fun. Some people are not having fun because some people are losing and they're upset. Like, but for the most part, it's just running around and just like killing dinosaurs. It's just fun in itself. Sense of contribution. When I played the sniper and when I was playing the support, yeah, I felt like I was contributing, saving the teammates from dying, and then doing as much damage as I can, keeping the DPS up and stuff. So yeah, sense of contribution is fine. I don't know. And then there's like this one down here that's grayed out. I did not find anything good or interesting. Like, I feel like that's just the checkbox for the haters. They're just like, whatever, this game's trash. Like the contrarians, like people like the game and they're like, you know what? No, this game's trash. Let me click that box. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, what is this? What is this cold person? What is this cold person talking about here? Glazing is unreal. You making cinnamon buns? He's glazing for you. What? You mad because what? What is this? You mad for what? Stay mad. I might have to hop off in a minute. I gotta practice. All right, Halo. Yo, people really. Yo, LJ, you there?
Yeah.
Yo.
So you trying to put your mom on the taxes?
Yo, what? Talking about my mom in Texas.
Your mom. I don't know. Don't get me started about your mom, man.
Yo, what's this dude in chat? Like, these people really hop on TikTok in their lives and they just talk shit for no reason because they're bored, I guess. Like,
that's how you get the views, man. What's wrong with you?
No. I get views. I get plenty of views without these people, plenty of them. But like, it's just like this dude. See ya. I'm gonna go have a good day. Sure. Nah, man. You get there's plenty of people out there, man. There's plenty of people out there. I mean, yes, most of them are gonna slip through the cracks, especially when you have like a whole lot of viewers. A lot of them are gonna slip through the cracks, but it's like, why? Like, it's my question is why? Like, what do you gain?
They gain out of what? Talking greasy?
Yeah, just going into somebody's chat and just talking greasy for no reason.
I don't know. They probably be having a hell of a good time.
I guess.
Some people just like that, man.
What do you think of the dinosaur elements, the swarms, the large dinosaurs, and the controllable dinosaurs? Select one answer only. I mean, you don't give us a real choice. It was really satisfying, interesting. I will always run after the dinosaur thing to go disrupt the other team. That was always really fun to do. Based on what you played, what do you think of the ability to pick freely from the range of visually and functionally unique suits? Based on what you played, what do you think of the ability to pick freely from range of visually and functionally unique? Wait, what? Is this the same question, or am I tripping? Definitely the same question.
Yeah, bro. Why you answering questions over there?
Cause I'm doing a little survey, John. Cause the game did surprise me of how good it was and how good it
Huh?
ran. So I'm doing my service of answering the questions. Hmm? Based on what you play, what do you think of the ability to customize your playstyle with rigs? That one fell flat. It was kind of dissatisfying, kind of boring.
Order some food to see if
What do you think of utilizing the roles of each
like
suit?
it. If not, it's a waste of money.
Satisfying, interesting. What suits did you find interesting to play? Number one is Vigilant. I really like Vigilant. I liked
Nobody said you
the
had to.
Samurai one,
You have to ask.
and I liked Skywave. I didn't play Nimbus yet.
This thing, I know you probably know these. You like
What
these?
rig did you find interesting to use? Cannon. That was it. I guess aid would be good for like the supports.
Price thing. Come on, Halil.
I didn't try it. Oh, in the blade one, I guess, but that doesn't really
You know-
matter. I mean, none of them are. I guess you know what? I might pick none of them are interesting because, like, canon is just canon. Like, it's not necessarily interesting. It was just the best one. I'm just click the rigs are not really interesting. What did you think of the tutorial that came before the initial matchmaking? Really easy to understand. Easy to understand. I say it's really easy to understand.
How was school? You play with your friends, huh?
How easy was it to understand and read the game UI? Select one answer only. Really easy to understand. Easy to understand. I guess kind of easy to understand. How satisfied were you with the quality of the graphics in the game? Really satisfied. Ask me about the performance so I can say really satisfied. How satisfied are you with the quality of the sound in the game? Really satisfied. Smooth matchmaking when playing. Really smooth. Did you find yourself having issues with lag while playing? I wasn't bothered by lag at all. Was the in-game voice chat feature easy to use? I didn't even know it had one until people started talking. And then I didn't never set it up. So, but I couldn't imagine it's too easy or too hard to use because people were using it and they were just set to it by default. So why would it be why would it be more difficult to use than anything else? So I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say it was easy to use. Based on what you played, do you think you will buy Exoprimal when it's released? I think I will buy it. I will probably buy it. I probably won't buy it. I'll probably buy it. It's not a definite, but I would buy it. Based on what you have played, do you feel like you would recommend Exoprimal to friends or family and share the game with others on social media? Yes, I would strongly recommend the game. It's actually really fun. It's a fun, like, arcadey game. If you were to include new features, content in the future Exoprimal updates, which of the following features, content would you want the most? Select only one to answer. A competitive game mode akin to ranked matches. Definitely. PvP game mode that involves direct confrontation with the enemy team. I mean, I guess that would be cool, but the whole purpose of the game is like the dinosaurs. 10-player PvE co-op content? Huh. It would have to be a really big ass, strong ass like dinosaur, and it would have to be like a raid event or something like that. That would be really hard to beat, and you need 10 people to beat it, I think. But you have to come up with your own team of 10 people or something like that. I don't know. Extreme difficulty, 5-player PvE, cooperative content. That would be good. That'd be good. You have to get some type of good reward from it though. A wide variety of skins, emotes, and other cosmetics. I mean that should be a given. That's going to be a given. No, not other. I don't want any additional features or content added. So you just want the one mode, nothing else, and you just play that all day. I think ranked mode would be cool. Yo, I need esports. I need esports to take over the game, yo. I need esports. What's it? Is it what clone?
It's a Dynasty Warrior clone.
With this one?
Not
really. The only thing that's Dynasty Warriors about it is the small dinosaurs and like the fact that there's a lot of them. But like there's other large dinosaurs, and the whole thing is like versus another, like you're trying to finish these missions that they give you faster than the other team. It's a team game. It's a competitive team game.
They keep telling me to look, and I don't see no cool things.
What are you talking about?
Nah, my daughter.
I was about to say, I was like, you couldn't have been talking about exoprimal. It's all cool things. All of them. All of them.
Ain't no way.
All of the things are cool. Except for the rigs. The rigs are kind of whack. Because there's only one good rig, which is the laser beam. Like, there's a big ass laser beam. That's the only good one.
God bless you. God bless me.
If you have any particular expectations for the game or any further opinions for improvement that we would like to share with us, I don't know if I have any other like improvement thing. Make rigs only allow certain rigs on certain roles. Only allow certain rigs on certain roles so that more of the rigs get used, because now I feel the one that is worth using is cannon. Big laser to clear out. To clear out lots of dinos. That's some items have not been answered. What do you mean? What hasn't been answered? Oh, how difficult did you find it to fight against the dinosaurs? Just the right difficulty, I guess. Because you definitely failed one of the drones a couple of times. I died a few times. People died. We had to keep people, healthy. So it didn't feel too difficult, and it didn't feel too easy. So Oh, here's another thing I missed. Is there any particular parts of the tutorial that were even a bit difficult to understand? Basic controls, Deadeye, explanation, roadblock, Witch Doctor, Dominator. I didn't find anything difficult to understand. Check before answer. Submit. Your feedback will help make the full release the best it can be. A download code usable on the store of the platform indicated in your survey will be sent to the email address registered to your Capcom ID at a later date. Cool.
Yeah, you doing survey demos?
No, well, no, it was a it was a survey for the demo. It gives you like a coin thing. So like if you get the game, they give you this little coin cosmetic or whatever. But I was just answering it because I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna answer this because the game feels really good to play. Like there's not been a lot of betas that have come out where the game just works. Like there's a couple other betas that I played earlier. I mean, they weren't like Capcom. They weren't Capcom, or they weren't like what is it like they weren't like I don't know, like really, I guess, large devs. But I don't know, a couple of other betas I played recently were just really bad. Like they were just really bad. Where it was like the game seemed like it would be cool, but the performance issues were just so bad I couldn't even play it like while I was streaming. And then there was the other one I played, it was okay, but it just, I don't know, it just felt not really that great to play. But like this is the first game. It's been like it was really smooth to play the game. There's tons of shit on the screen. The frame rate was really like stable, and I'm streaming and recording and streaming to 2 different platforms, and it was fine.
What's up, bitch?
10 things you need to know 8 hours ago.
When Exoprimal was first revealed, I thought Dino Crisis was finally coming back. It wasn't, of course, but the combination of exosuits, rampaging hordes of dinosaurs, and sleek AI conducting live fire exercises in virtual reality was still interesting. As time passed, many of the usual worrying things started to pop up. Online only, a battle pass, a $60 price, post-launch plans, etc. I thought Capcom was simply jumping on board the live service bandwagon several years too late, that too with something that looked tedious. However, after playing the open beta early, I can confirm that Exoprimal is a ton of fun. There are still several unknowns, and more than a few concerns, but the core gameplay loop is easy enough to jump into without feeling too mindless, for the most part. Let's examine 10 new things you should know before jumping in. Character creation. The beta for Exoprimal doesn't start with you as the destined hero who will save humanity from the overwhelming threat of the dinosaurs. You join Abius Corp as a recruit, waiting to be evaluated for your skills and unceremoniously shipped off to a unit. The character creation process is in the guise of a job interview, and there are several hairstyles, skin tones, and faces to choose from. It's not quite as extensive as, say, Monster Hunter World or Rise, but it gets the job done. Training. When you first start the game, you're thrown into training to familiarize yourself with the different mechanics. It's about as rudimentary as be showcasing the roles, how to use items, and even command a massive dinosaur, known as a Dominator, to wreak havoc on the opposing team. Again, it's nothing too crazy. You learn to shoot, move around, and use the abilities for the most basic exosuits. You can always return to training and test out different suits, but the real fun starts in Dino Survival. A Crisis of Dinos. Dino Survival is the main mode of play, and it involves two teams competing in PvEVP matches to complete objectives at the behest of the AI. Each team has its respective instance, slaying dinosaurs, defending a VTOL, and taking on boss-like dinosaurs like the Triceratops. Sometimes the boss will run away, forcing you to pursue, which you should do if you want to progress faster than the enemy
you get
team.
stuck on a
In the
Triceratops.
final
It's so
round, you're
strong.
transported to a map where both teams can directly interfere with each other, so getting a head start is key. While escorting a data key, you could run into the opposing team near the end and battle neck and neck for supremacy. Energy Taker is more PvP oriented as you gather batteries that spawn in specific zones to fill a progress meter. Alternatively, you can take down opposing exosuits for energy while the dinosaurs try to rip both sides apart. The story goes. Some bits about the setting are revealed before and after entering Dino Survival thanks to a few cutscenes. However, not much is showcased in the open beta. We know the AI is sus, time travel is involved, and our teammates have quirky traits, at least according to the robot in the main menu, who tells me about them instead of any actual interaction happening. That's about it though, and it's funny because the actual storyline is somewhat intriguing. It would have been nice to see how it plays out through what's primarily a competitive multiplayer experience, maybe in the next beta, if that ever happens. Controlled Chaos. The core replay value of Dino Survival is in its objectives your team completes, the dino upgrades the enemy team sends your way, and the PvP encounters that can occur in the final map. Objectives are randomized, and even if you get dinosaur calls several times in a row, the map design and dinosaur types provide some variety. Carnage modules can also activate, resulting in something like thousands of dinosaurs raining from the sky towards your hapless squad. It can feel chaotic at first, but it becomes easy to manage very quickly. Tedium does set in after several matches, but the final game promises more objectives, dinosaurs, and other options to keep things fresh. The PvP aspect also certainly helps, though if there aren't enough players, the game will add bots to speed up matchmaking. They're serviceable, but not nearly as fun to play against. Of slashing and shooting. The most appealing aspect of Exoprimal is the core gameplay. The combat and the movement feel smooth and responsive, with little to no lag, but the times when connectivity was an issue resulted in healing projectiles failing to register on allies. Again, these were few and far between, but it remains to be seen how network performance will hold up once everyone gets access.
I mean, this is the open beta, so the open beta seemed to be working out pretty good.
Or unleashing a hail of bullets into a horde feels awesome every time. Each exosuit felt powerful in its own right, but not invincible, which helps encourage team play. Exosuits. Like any hero shooter, exosuits are divided into 3 roles: tank, assault, and support. Within these 3 roles is some interesting diversity. Roadblock is your typical barrier tank, which can taunt enemies and knock them back. However, Muramasa is more of an off-tank, inflicting decent damage while also wielding a devastating counterattack that sends dinos flying. Zephyr is a melee-focused assault suit which can knock enemies back and use short-range teleports to dash. However, Vigilante is a sniping exosuit, dealing immense damage with charged shots, and being quite the menace in PvP. On the support side, Nimbus offers this interesting balance of DPS and healing as you switch between modes for your guns, while Skywave...
And I guess I could use the healing module or the healing rig on
Each
the
exosuit
sniper.
feels fun, even though some may be slightly more overtuned than others. See Krieger. Furthermore, switching exosuits on the fly or when respawning based on your team's needs is also great, except when everyone decides to use an assault frame and completely neglect any tanking or healing, thus losing us the match, but them's the breaks. Jurassic Heart. I'll admit, I was initially skeptical
Maybe they should do
at hordes of
matchmaking.
dinosaurs being the main PvE threats. Thankfully, they're a lot of fun to fight.
People pick
Tearing
their
through
suit
legions of
or their
raptors
role
feels
and
cathartic.
then, I don't know,
However,
roll
you
queue.
could just as easily become overwhelmed
Or have
if
a
you're
roll
not
queue.
careful.
I don't know.
Especially as a support unit or assault suit.
Some
out
people
of the
hate
line of
roll
sight
queue.
for
I don't
healing.
necessarily
Meteor
hate roll
threats,
queue.
like the Pachycephalosaurus, present more challenges, especially as they charge and knock you off balance. And while a Triceratops and a Tyrannosaurus Rex will annihilate isolate you if you're not careful, the Neosaurs also present serious threats. Gas Neosaurs explode when too close, making crowd control essential. Stealth Neosaurs can approach objectives unseen and cause damage if you're not paying attention. Sniper
vigilante
Neosaurs
main,
assail
though.
from a distance. It feels frantic but not stressful, challenging and yet mindlessly fun. Plus, rampaging around as a T-Rex and slaying enemy exosuits feels good. Customization. And now we come to the strangest part of Exoprimal's beta, the customization.
I haven't done any customization. Like, I saw you earn stuff, but there's no other menu options.
Which is the de facto battle pass. Progression felt smooth.
We can't see the battle pass yet either.
XP doled out per match, though this could change in the final game. The larger issue is that I couldn't figure out how to equip the different modules, some providing game-changing passive benefits, like reloading while dodging. You can
I don't think they
change
allow
out
you to do
different
it in the
rigs,
beta right
like
now.
a cannon, field, which provides a small area of healing, shield, and catapult to quickly boost forward, but that's it. If the customization is deep, then it could help the replay value all the more, but it's still up in the air. Concerns. As it stands, Exoprimal is fun to play and nice to look at, but the same concerns crop up, as they do for every multiplayer-focused game. How deep will the customization be? Once the story is complete, what will be the player's main reason to stick around beyond the fun gameplay? What is the long-term grind and progression beyond leveling each exosuit and unlocking modules? What is the monetization like? And what does the survival pass offer in terms of cosmetics? Will there be other modes to look forward to at launch or later on? A co-op PvE mode without any PvP would be nice.
They better
Perhaps
have
some raids with more complex mechanics. A roguelike mode with escalating difficulty. There's just Dino Survival. But will that be enough?
That won't be enough. It
Post-launch
won't.
content plan, and can Capcom
It will be boring
sustain
after
it
the
with
first
updates
day,
like events,
if that's
new
all they have.
exosuits, cosmetics and whatnot? Time will tell. But Exoprimal has a lot of potential, and it would be a shame to see it fade away like so many other live service titles. For now, at least, the beta is pretty fun and well worth jumping into for some dino slaying action. That's all for now. If you enjoy what you saw, please hit the like button.
Full match of Dino Survival. Did that other video go live on my channel? My first playthrough of the game, of the match. It did not? Did I not? Oh, I probably did it for tomorrow. Let's make it go live now. Yeah, I accidentally did it for tomorrow. Let me see. Are content vultures killing fighting games? Hardly. They're probably the ones keeping them alive. Slower, faster. The obvious trick you never knew.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I told you that when I started streaming.
Would you just chatting with people?
I'm just scrolling through YouTube. I'm just talking to stream here. Do this every day. I tried a pro aim routine for 1 week and it gave aimbot. No, it didn't. Stop lying. I wish fighting games were mainstream. I think so. Fighting games aren't mainstream because you can't blame anybody else but yourself for losing. I mean, people will blame the game. People will blame other people for cheating or being cheesy, and that's just what they do. Yeah, I watch Evan preach. I just subscribed to him on this account because I didn't have him subscribed on this account, but I had him on my other account. But something came up about what's his name? about Critical and Sneeko with the whole gun. Yo, Elder, did you see that?
You talking about where Sneako's whipping his gun out, and then he's like got it cocked to the side, talking greasy, talking about he gonna shoot somebody.
Yeah, and then the boy responded. The boy,
And he proceeded to do the same thing.
so cause Sneeko,
Except for did it subliminal.
yeah, cause Sneeko was like, watch my clips, and he was gonna pull out some clips, and he was like, no, they not clips, they mags, and he pulls out like his like assault rifle. It was like, it's a mag. It basically like, yo, go ahead, come meet me and see what happens. Like, you wanna threaten me? Come see what happens. Everybody's talking about that. You say if Charlie is mad, you know shit is bad, huh?
Yo, Sneeko been on some weird stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
A long time
and
ago.
then it got even worse. It got even worse when the boy Andrew Tate talking about something. I'm gonna pass the torch to you. Then he just went way off the deep end.
No, he been was there, bro.
No, he wasn't this bad. He was, but he wasn't. It was like that gave him the go ahead to do the craziest shit, like to not hold back. Him and the boy Aiden Ross.
No, when he got banned, that's what happened.
Him and Aiden Ross. I don't know if Aiden Ross got banned yet, but they both was going to. I think they both streamed on that other joint, that other site, Kick or whatever. The other boy, the boy Trainwrecks went to, and they talking about that site might be a scam and this and that, because they was running Twitch streams on Kick, and like acting like they were actually Kick streams, but they weren't. And when in the beginning, like they be doing some weird stuff. People do weird things for clout. It was Tristan who passed the torch.
Yeah, it was Tristan who said he was passing the church.
Go do the baby hair. What's the comb? Go do the baby hair. Go get the comb and do the baby hair. I think all things.
The definitive way to play Sonic Adventure 2. Can you do meme reactions on stream? Do I want to do meme reactions on stream?
You said what happened?
He actually do
No
want
reaction.
to do Aiden calls went to, yo, wait, what was I getting ready to it was something else. Oh, I was getting ready to say I'm about to make a highlight reel, right? I'm about to make a highlight reel of like top players missing shots in Valorant. Like top players going, like taking an aim duel and then losing because they missed. Like, just because I feel like people don't believe that top players ever miss shots.
Man, oh man.
What did the baby do? Huh?
Can you hear the noise confusion in the background or no?
A little bit. Why?
I'm just asking. It'd just be odd. It'd be mad noise in there. It's like it's a 3-ring circus in here.
Yo, man. Like I would definitely say at the beginning of the video, or put it at the beginning of the video, like this is not to, like, you know, take away from, you know, the skill these people have in the game, but like I feel like people just be watching highlight reels of people like if you go to like Ethos's channel or whatever, or anybody like a Valorant player's channel, and you see all of the stuff that they have on their channel, like their like highlight videos and stuff, and it's just all of them doing like crazy shots and like executing crazy plays, and that's all that people watch. Like they won't watch their stream, they don't watch anything else, and then they get this assumption Huh?
I think the worst part too is after like an 80-hour. It's like after 80 hours of playing throughout the week.
Yeah, like they just watch the highlight reels and then they're just like yo, this guy is sick, it's crazy, and then like they just have this unrealistic like view of what a top player actually is. So they just assume that if you're not doing that, then you're just not good at the game. Like, cause it's like they don't miss. Like you if you missing shots, if you're missing heads, then you need to go to aim labs because your aim's not good enough. Like you're not supposed to miss any shots. You're not supposed to ever make mistakes. You're not supposed to make wrong decisions. You're not supposed to be beat by other people who are not streamers. Did you watch HBO Last of Us series? Yeah, I didn't watch the last episode yet. I gotta watch the final episode. I'll probably watch it tonight. They finally made a good game to a series adaptation. I mean, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, the same person that wrote the game wrote the show, and he got to make the show exactly the way he wanted to make the game. So like, or exactly the way he wanted to, and they said they made sure they got the clickers and stuff right. They got like the characters and everything right. And I guess they got the best actors that they could find to do the stuff, or I guess the hottest actors because they got the guy from freaking from Mandalorian, and what else does he play in? I know he's about to come out with some new movie, and so like people who are just like popular, and then the other girl from Game of Thrones, which I didn't realize she was from Game of Thrones until my wife told me she was from Game of Thrones. They announced a new character. They announced a new character for DNF Duel, which we've all been waiting for. And I haven't played DNF Duel in so long, but like we were waiting for the new character to come out. They came out with a new trailer 5 days ago, and we still don't have the character. Like I did want to try the character out, but we still don't have the character. And then they put out a roadmap for all the updates they're going to have throughout the year, all the way up until through 2024. But we don't have the character yet, and we don't know what any of those updates are going to look like, and what if their characters, what other kind of content is going to be for the game. The game is like damn near dead, like already. Hopefully, it could revitalize the game. Like it would be fun. I don't know, to play the game again and queue up in matchmaking and not have to wait 10-15 minutes for a match. That's the only reason why I stopped playing the game. Like she looks cool. Like all the characters in the game look mad cool. But I'd expected no less.
Man,
You look dope.
this game is the worst. Nobody takes accountability in this game.
You mean in any game? Any
He's like,
game.
bro, he's like, yo, I ran it down. How come you didn't? How come you use your heal to save me? I'm the supporter.
Did you not see me running it down? Why would you not save my life? Why would you not be ready to save my life?
He mad because I got ghost. He mad because I got ghost. Like, bro, I can get whatever summoner spells I want.
Why would you not get the summoner spells that I need you to help me in the beginning of the match? Clearly, you're throwing a game, LJ. You're throwing a game by not taking the summoner spells that I need you to take. Twitch, things are changing. Big Twitch news? Big Twitch news? Yo, can Twitch make me come back sooner or no? Top secret tips and tricks Radiants use to clutch every time. Oh, look, they're playing Chamber. Oh, look, there's Chamber and Chamber's TP on the thumbnail. Look at that. Free RR. What's up, Sanvi? I'm not playing. No, I'm not playing CSGO. Is CSGO 2? Is it CSGO 2? One hour edition. When is CSGO 2? I don't even think it's not even CSGO 2. It's just they're changing the engine that CSGO is running on. So is it gonna be the exact same game? Like, is it gonna be the same game, same graphics, but it just on a different engine? Or what? Like, I feel like everybody's overhyping it. I feel like everybody's overhyping what it is. I think they're probably just gonna change the engine and port everything over, and it's gonna be the same game. Like, maybe the graphics might change. Like, maybe they update the graphics for the game for like 2023, but I think that they're just going. It's gonna be the same game, and everybody's hyping this CS:GO 2 up, and it's not gonna be that because they said it's Source 2, not CS:GO 2. According to Gabe follower report, CS:GO 2 is set to release in March 2023 with a beta. So it's actually a CS:GO 2, or is it CS:GO Source 2? Because the thing said CS:GO S2, right? But then there was something else that did say CS:GO 2 or Counter-Strike 2 or something like that. But I'm like, if it's not going to be the exact same game, it has to be equal to or better than the game that they already got. Because if it's not, they're gonna kill the game. Like, they're gonna kill it. That's what happened to Marvel. Marvel Infinite came out after Marvel 3, and Marvel 3 was everybody loved playing Marvel 3. Marvel 3 was the main game, and then Marvel Infinite came out, and everybody switched to Marvel Infinite because that's supposed to be the next new Marvel that everybody was playing, and it was trash. And then, like, it killed the scene. Some people just started playing Marvel 3 again, and now they're revitalizing it because they added, what do they have? They have a $25,000 pop bonus for Marvel 3 at Evo. So now everybody is playing Marvel 3 again. If I was playing it again, I'm probably, because I'm not going to Evo, so like I wouldn't even have a chance to winning anyway. But I would play again to play with all my friends that are playing it. Because some of them actually have a chance. Like not LJ, fucking yeah, LJ, you got a chance to win Marvel 3 at Evo. George has a chance. George could actually make like probably top 8. Like, if he really went hard, like he could probably make top 8. He's already like pretty much a top player in Marvel 3. I don't know. No info if it's CS:GO 2 or CS:GO Source 2. It's probably just CS:GO Source 2. I don't see why they would risk. I don't see why they would risk killing the game to update to a newer version of the game that people are not like comfortable with. There's like, it already has millions of players, and the game is like, what, 20 years old? Like, game like 20 years old, and it has millions of players still. Like, why would you risk killing that? Because then what would happen is that they would force the esports like leagues and stuff to play the new version of the CS:GO, and if it's not good, people might just stop playing it. I mean, not stop playing it, but it just might kill the scene for it. Like, it's not going to kill it like it kills it for a fighting game, because there's still going to be like tons of people playing the game, but it's not going to be like it currently is. Hope the games look better than CS:GO, because that shit hurts my eyes to play. I hope it looks better, just because, like, I don't know, like a fresh, like to give it like a fresh coat of paint. You know what I mean? Like, this game has potential. Oh yeah, that other game, the finals, is coming out. CS:GO 2. I mean, come June, I'm playing Street Fighter 6. So dancing 1 hour dancing lizards. Okay. I'm already get a copyright flag for that one. I play Left 4 Dead. That shit doesn't hurt to play. Left 4 Dead, man. Left 4 Dead hurts me to play. Period. Like, it just hurts to play that game. Cause like I wanna like Left 4 Dead, but I just can't. Maybe it's because I never had friends to play the game with when it came out. Like, playing that game solo is a no-go. Because you have to play with bots on your team. And it just reminds you of how like lonely you are in the game. Toonami Midnight Run Saturday Night Cartoons. Holy nah. Yo, you could just put this on and pretend that you were watching Toonami. Yo, this is some
You're not having.
Look at this.
This is some
Superstation.
This is some nostalgic ASMR. That's what that is, yo. You put this on before you go to sleep and you just feel like you're a kid again. Is this commercials? They got commercials in there and everything. Wait, where are the commercials?
No one knows more about passion than the legendary.
Every week on the Superstation, there's a storm shaking the ground.
Why is this TBS though? Wait, Toonami is on TBS?
Big guns collide with the heavy hitters. Thursday nights, feel the thunder. 8:05 Eastern.
Toonami is on TBS?
I know that, Aika.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Why do they have TBS commercials, but they have Toonami cartoons? What?
For free career information. You must be 18 or older to call.
Learning to walk always has its ups and downs, which can push harsh wetness back onto baby's skin.
Diaper commercials.
So we created Pampers Premium Extra Protection. It locks wetness away better under pressure than the leading regular diaper to help.
You know what's crazy? No!
Skin stay dry.
It's off. Yo, you know what's crazy about commercials? Is that, like, I can watch commercials. And it's, like, relaxing. But watching ads on YouTube is a no-go. Watching ads on YouTube and, like, watching ads on Twitch is annoying. But watching commercials on TV is chilling background noise. I need to put this on my watch leader. I gotta watch this podcast. I'm gonna try to keep up with their podcasts and watch all their podcasts. We're on episode 5. What the hell? Why do pros love this mouse pad?
Why do so many Valorant pros use this mouse pad? The Artisan Zero is considered the GOAT when it comes to control pads, but it's pricey, sitting at over $60 US, and that's before you pay duties on it. Luckily, last month, I was finally able to get my hands on one to see what all the hype is about. In the past, I've had issues with lighter mice.
I hate that people min-max on mouse pads. Like, I hate it. The mouse is one thing, but the mouse pad, shut up.
Because my Artisan Hien pad was just too fast. But for
like, I have a hard mouse pad and I have a soft mouse pad, but they both came with the Logitech play mat, like the power play mat or whatever, the charging mat. So I used to use a hard pad, and I know what he means by it's too fast. Like when I got a lighter mouse and I was using the hard pad, I would miss shots because I couldn't stop the mouse. But like, I just used the soft pad, and the soft pad is soft enough for me to stop the mouse and it not slide.
For this test, I used this 55-gram Pulsar X2, which is in between the weight of both the Superlight and the
world's
Starlight
smallest
Pro.
mouse pad. That's another thing is that people don't understand when they tell people to change their sensitivity, especially like me. They'll be like, "Yeah, well, you need to." I don't know. They just pick one. They just like, "Oh, is your sensitivity low? Well, you need to raise it. Is your sensitivity high? Well, you need to lower it." Like, no matter what it is, they just look at my screen and they're just like, "You know what? You need to change your sensitivity." Oh, I have a clip. I have a clip for that. Hold on, let me finish.
I only lowered my sense on Valorant by 0.01 because the increased stopping power of the Zero made it feel pretty damn close to my setup, and it really didn't take long for me to start finding my groove again. So if you're willing to pay the high price tag and you're in the market for a control pad, then I think the Zero is an excellent choice. Why do so
Boo. Where's the clip I had? I took 2 clips today about things that happened to me that happened to bigger streamers. I am Young Woohoojin. This one.
Reason you're against shorts? Yeah. So my philosophy to content is I picture Young Woohoojin on the climb to Radiant.
Young Woohoojin on the climb to Radiant.
In silver.
In silver.
Before I make any content, I go, would Young Woohoojin watch this? And if my answer is yes, I make it. And if my answer is no, I don't make it. Because my idea is I'm trying to target people exactly like Young Woohoojin. People serious about improving, who aren't interested in being told like that their DPI needs to be changed.
There we go. Are not interested in being told that their DPI needs to be changed or other like dumb
They're
stuff.
not interested in snake oil. They're tired of all the copium that gets spread around by other people in their rank.
The tons and tons of copium. Like, it's just like people just telling you that, oh, well, if you change this, or if you use this button layout, or if you do this, or if you do, like, it's like you'll rank up. If you change your button layout, you'll rank up. If you learn how to counter strafe, you'll rank up. If you learn how to do this, you'll rank up. It's like, yo, shut up. Like, y'all have no idea how to like work on improvement. Like, you have no clue. It's like all you got to do is pick Reyna and you'll just rank up. Like, it's just like, yo, shut up.
So I would target Young Woohoojin, okay?
Shut up. Young Woohoojin. Just use a normal keyboard and you'll rank up. It's like people think that if I were to take every piece of advice that people gave me, I should be Radiant tomorrow. I play 4 games. I'll change my mouse, change the mouse pad, change my sensitivity, use a regular keyboard, use Reyna, use shotguns, I don't know, whatever else. And then I play 4 games and then I'll be Radiant. Number 1, rank 1 Radiant. If you close your eyes every 4 seconds, you'll rank up.
Okay, down short. Wait a bit.
People who know that they're the problem. That they're not ranking up because they need to get better.
Yeah.
YouTube shorts are all get rich quick schemes. Like you can't.
That's what the people, they're get rich quick schemes. He's talking about how YouTube shorts are get rich quick schemes. I'm talking about how these people with their advice are get rich quick schemes. Where it's like, where people will like, just like how people were telling me to play Killjoy or Cypher instead of playing Chamber, and they're like, yo man, you just need to not play Chamber and play Killjoy or Cypher. They're just so much better. And it's like, all right, cool. At this point, before I was like, no, but I was like, I want to learn Killjoy because I think she's pretty interesting with like her setups and stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna learn her setups. And people are like, so you're learning her setups? Yo, somebody came in and said your setups are gonna get you nowhere, my guy. I was like, what? And then they're like, yeah, you don't really need to really use their setups. You just need to work on your aim, or you need to just use her instead of Chamber, because Chamber's kit's not really that good, but hers is. And I'm just like, okay. And why is she good? She's good because she can set people up to take a lot of damage for the whole team, and then like soften people up and maybe even get kills, and then like spray people down when they're trying to enter site, and then forcing them to have to rotate and forcing them to not want to come to certain sites because that she might be there with a setup. So like, and then people are like, nah, you don't need that. So I was like, well, if I don't learn Killjoy setups and just use her util like I would use Chamber's trip, why not just use Chamber? Like, what?
Can't teach somebody something of value in a 20-second video.
He's short.
So I don't post.
I do disagree with that. You can teach someone of value, something of value in 20 seconds, but it doesn't have to be a 20-second clip. It can be up to a minute. It's a short. It doesn't have to be 20 seconds. But you can teach somebody something in a short amount of time.
Let's go. That retake is sick. Your YouTube intros are always high value and less than 20 seconds long. I disagree. I think if you purely consumed my YouTube intros and clicked...
I don't know how you... Wait, how do you learn stuff from his YouTube intros? I don't think you learn anything from, like, specifically from his YouTube intros. It just kind of sets you up so that you understand what you're about to learn in the video. You don't really learn that much from just his intro, because usually the intro is something from inside the video.
Away, you would not gain much.
TikTok is a get rich
However,
quick
my
scheme.
intro's hooked.
Not technically, yes, maybe. Technically, yes, maybe. It's not that quick, but it's definitely a get rich quick scheme if you're a content creator and you want to amass a following of people faster than just streaming or just posting on YouTube or just posting on Instagram. You'll grow faster if you use TikTok. You 100% will grow faster if you use TikTok. So I guess it is a get rich quick scheme in that way.
Hook you, man. They're hooks. Nearly everybody watches the intro and they stay around. I give you a little taste. I give you a little bit of the dessert, and then you eat your veggies. Wait, they were there. Look at the minimap. To swing. We sucknated.
Something on me.
Why aren't we taking a gunfight? Look, our Raze just shot at them.
Do you see how he's reacting to this diamond player? This person is can you see that? Can't see that. Yeah. But this person is diamond. Like, I just need to do this for the sake of seeing that this person is diamond. And how these people who are diamond are not the perfect Valorant players that they think they are. It's amazing, actually. Like he reacts to them because he's like, yo, what are you doing? And that's the same way that these diamond players be reacting like to me doing stuff, but it's just like, I know I'm messing up. They think they think they don't mess up at all. That's what bugs me. Is like, I know I'm messing stuff up. They're like, nah, you need to listen to me, and if you do what I tell you to do, then then you'll be able to rank up. And I was like, well, if I'm listening to you, then I'm going to be learning a whole lot of wrong things. And then if I even do make it to a higher rank, I'll be doing a bunch of stuff the incorrect way rather than learning how to do it the proper way, like, and it taking me longer. Like,
oh man,
They're stuck in the lobby. Pushing along.
It's not a confidence thing. Look at you go. Holy shit, it's not a confidence thing.
you better not be scared as a diamond player. Like, I better not see nobody above silver be scared to do stuff. If I make it to gold and people are still scared to entry, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Last long. In the smoke, right side.
Like, how could you have made it that far as a duelist if you're too scared to entry? Oh, here's the other thing. People in his chat were like, "Oh, that was so clean. That was so clean." I watched up to this part in the video.
Right side.
This dude reloads on 21 bullets. The least cool thing I've ever seen. And then he just absolutely lays this guy out with... Is that an inaccurate bullet that kills them? It is. Chat. You're out here calling him clean? He's lucky, chat.
He lucky.
Dead zone. I was out here thinking that looked too fast. I was like, I don't think I shoot that fast. And it was too fast. He got lucky. You mistimed it.
There.
Oh my god.
Am I going to do a Project Zomboid? Am I going to play or do a Project Zomboid stream? I was playing Project Zomboid. If a diamond players think that they're perfect, they wouldn't be diamond. Wait, if diamond players think they're perfect, they wouldn't be diamond. If you're radiant, then you're not perfect. No, my point was that, sorry to break it to you, but it's the truth. Wait, what's the truth? My point in saying all this was, no one's perfect. There's no one that's perfect. No one is perfect that plays the game, period. I don't care how good you are, no one's perfect. People miss shots. People make decisions that get beaten because somebody makes a better decision. Sometimes people make bad decisions on purpose. They might know it's a bad decision and still do it anyway. But, like, you know, at least they know it's a bad decision. But, like, that doesn't make them bad at the game. People still scared at high ranked. How? How are you still scared at high ranks? Like, how are you still scared at high ranks? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I feel like you should be scared. Like, I feel like people would be scared the lower the ranks you go because, like, maybe people don't understand, like, how to play the game. That just tells me that people don't understand what they're supposed to do. And, like, they made it to high rank just by sheer will or, like, in, like, aim. But they're not comfortable with actually making decisions, or they feel like they don't belong where they are in their rank, or they're boosted. Like, duelist bait so hard in Immortal. God. Because they want the KD, they want the high kills, they want the 20 kills, they want the 30 kills. That's why people bait. That's why people bait so hard. They want the high kills. They don't care about winning the game. All they know is play for yourself and carry the team with high kills. I think that is like permeated through all of the Valorant community is play for yourself and get as many kills as possible because that's the only way you'll rank up. That's mostly what everybody keeps telling everybody, and that's not necessarily the case. That's not the only way to rank up, but especially as a duelist, people keep telling people, "Oh, you need to have the most kills, you need to have the highest amount of." As Reyna, probably you probably do need to have the highest amount of kills, because if you're not getting kills, that means you're not using your utility, and if you're not using your utility, then that means you're not being useful as a Reyna, and you probably just should play someone else. But like I don't understand how people can be scared when they've played the game for so long and gotten to such high places. As you take space, I don't care if you die. But every duelist wants to be alive post plant instead of winning rounds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I care more about trying to win the round than worrying about whether I get high kills or not. Like if I really don't care if I come out of a game and I'm like bottom frag, but I feel like I did enough because like maybe my impact wasn't necessarily kills, like, but my impact was info, right? Where it was like the info allowed people to get kills where they needed to get kills or not get killed where in certain situations. Is like if my impact was mostly info that game, then that's fine. As long as we win the game, win the rounds. I really don't care if I don't have a lot of kills. I don't think people value that enough.
God, we're the A anchor. Our team trusts us.
Silon.
Okay. Wrong. At this point in time, I need you to recognize, one, we're alone. So we have 2 and 2. Okay. If they push C or B right now, what are we doing? We're pogging. We're pogging off our gourd. Okay. That's a win for us because they would be failing the mini game, which you should be familiar with at this point in time. Okay. So I would take the orb. That's a free ultimate, but I'm pushing up to grab an advantageous angle. Why? Why would I do that? Because in this scenario, these other sites don't need an additional man. We're winning the mini game if they push them. So I want to make A stronger. And if you're in an angle like this, A is stronger. You might even be able to push out and contain, like grab a free kill on them here as they're rotating out, or at least free damage, and get the info sooner so that by the time they get to A on their rotation, you've got 2 people there. It's too passive for us to rotate CT here when these guys, they don't need help. That's what we need to recognize, okay? C and B already have 2 defenders on each site. They do not need another person.
The crazy part is, maybe that's for high rank, right? But like, I feel like my team always need help. Like if it's 2 of them on site and 2 of them on B, like in that situation, I feel like they definitely need help. Because like usually what happens is they're like, oh, they're here, and instead of them backing up and like giving them sight so that they don't die before the rest of the team gets there, they go in guns blazing and then they just die, and then the rest of us get there late, and then we got to try to retake with 3 people, and it's just like, come on, like come on. Like if you didn't think that you could beat them, just back up. Like, take a couple shots at them, see if you can get a pick. If you can't get a pick, run, get off a site.
AJ, I sent you. I sent you a thing on Instagram, yo. It's like Adam worse in real life, yo. It's kind of dope.
What?
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Hey, what? What? Wait, no.
Hey, yo, Jay.
Yo.
I'm gonna send you another thing, right? And tell me if I'm wrong. If I would, if you tell me if I'm wrong, right?
You have to communicate to them to play retake if they struggle to get kills when the enemy team pushes. I think you give a lot of people too much credit, Cross. I think you give a lot of people too much credit, bro.
Yeah, he tripping. He tripping. He tripping.
You give a lot of people too much credit.
You
Like
should
it's like,
communicate with your team. You
yo,
should communicate with your team. Even though they got
granted, in Valorant, unlike League, in Valorant we have voice chat, right? But still, even with voice chat, you could be like, "Hey, back up, give them sight, let them have sight," and they will still fight them and die before you get there. It doesn't matter. Like, you could tell them all you want. You could tell them till you're red in the face, but if they don't actually listen to you, it doesn't matter. Like, just because you say something to the team doesn't mean they're actually going to listen to you. Like, it doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes, yes, it works out because people are listening, communicating. Sometimes the team does work together and you can tell the team to do something and they will do it. But there's a lot of times, especially down here in silver, I don't know what rank you're in, that if you go, "Hey, back up, let them have sight so we can all retake together," they'll just keep shooting their guns and then they'll die and then you'll see their body drop through the wall and then it's like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for letting us play retake with 3 people." Like, if they don't listen, then that's just bad team. Yes, that's what I'm saying, is that there are a lot of people that are bad teammates. Like, yes. I hate that people just assume that I wouldn't say anything to them. It's like, sometimes you just have people that are literally just bad teammates. A lot of times. Where it's like, you could tell them whatever you need to tell them. Hey, back up. Don't stand right there. Back up. You go to that site. No, I'm just going to follow you, man. Like, what? No, go back with them. Go A. I'm going to go here. I'm going to lurk up this side. And then they just follow you anyway. And then they follow you and they push out before you before you would do whatever you're going to do. They die. They put us down person for no reason. Like, there's so many different things that happen that are just bad, and people are bad teammates. Like, it's like people don't understand that bad teammates exist when they play this game every day and know that bad teammates exist. Trust me, Immortal players don't listen either. There's so many people that don't listen. So many people. Like, Immortal players are more toxic. Probably because they have the super ego where they're like, "Oh, well, I've reached Immortal, so everything I do is right and whatever you do is wrong," even though y'all both in the same rank. Like, I'm Immortal 3 and you think that people are more competent, but nah, they're stupid. Nah, I don't. Like, I've been hearing so many stories from all different ranks that I'm already convinced that the only people that are probably like non-toxic are most of the Radiant top Radiant players. That's it. Like, this it. Like, everybody else that is low Radiant, they have an ego because they hit Radiant over the Immortal players, and they probably call the Immortal players garbage, trash, and they need to uninstall the game because they hit Radiant and they can talk shit to the Immortals. And then all the Immortal players that are up there, they're just like have a super big ego because they finally hit Immortal after being Ascendant forever, or being Diamond forever when Ascendant didn't exist. And then I don't know, man. Like people their ego is just too crazy.
Not worry about them. Like, if they're hitting C right now, we're chilling. I don't really care
Communication
what
goes both
actually
ways,
happens.
an action and a reaction.
The math behind it. Because now look at the minimap and look at what you have enabled. Look at what you've enabled. If they cancel their C hit now, and this has happened to every single one of you in chat, you've rotated C, and then you hear spike planted. It gets planted A, and you have to play A retake.
Definitely has happened.
Do not need to be.
It definitely has happened. I got to keep this in mind.
When it happens in a pro game, bad stats, that's entirely different.
Someone should go A.
I'm purely talking about like min-max and solo queues. In a pro game, if you solo anchor on A up here, you probably die, get traded, and is really bad. It is a completely different game.
Mid. One mid.
Yep.
Holy shit. Did I call it?
Free mid, guys.
What's the plan when there are lurkers?
Look at diamond peak right there. The diamond aim.
If they deathball C, would you just flank? In theory, if they deathballed C in that situation, they would have all died before we get flank. But yes, I would flank. Yeah, this is just unfortunate. I don't like how we played this round. I don't dislike this swing, but I do dislike the technique involved in it. What is map awareness and how to improve on it? George 305
What is map awareness?
24-hour timeout. You just ask what is map awareness? Like give people an answer?
He gave him a 24-hour timeout for asking what is map awareness.
Who did that?
The bull, this Valorant coach I be watching, this banana bull Hoojin. Somebody in chat asked, "What is map awareness?" He was like, "24-hour timeout." I be dying, yo, because I'm like, yo, this is what it is, yo. You just gotta ban people, dog. Like, you just gotta ban people. So to make an example of them, yo.
Because I genuinely think that they also wish to learn and improve. Just because they may not be as socially adept as some of us or as mature doesn't mean that they don't want to get better.
Wait, he said me when I hit plat and can talk shit to gold players. But you're now only slightly better than them. That's what makes the game fun. No, that's what makes the game unplayable and annoying for new players most of the time. This is true. I'm not gonna lie. If you have I don't give a fuck mindset, I promise you will win more. Okay, you're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. But having a not give a fuck mindset is not how you improve at the game. Like, that's not how you're going to improve. Like, you can have a not give a fuck mindset. Like, I have a not give a fuck mindset when I'm playing in unrated and when I'm playing in Swift play and all that kind of stuff, and we're just doing whatever and we're just running it down, and like, yeah, that's fun to do. But like in ranked, when you're like want to make the best decisions and you want to do the best stuff to try to win the game, having a not give a fuck mindset kind of doesn't work out all the time.
So I'm helping them first establish that baseline of maturity. I don't think they're trolling.
Hey, long.
I guess is why I answer them. And I don't think it makes sense to just like ignore them in the case where they're not trolling and they're genuinely looking for help. The timeout is my help in this case because you genuinely need to do some more of your own research before you just go asking people.
Okay. So there should be at least one in short.
Wait, what happened? Why are we on a retake? Suck nade. Oh, kill mid. Raze gets orb. She anchors A. Oh, you gave away the info. Okay, you got to be really careful.
Yeah.
Valorant is a lot trickier than you realize. The moment you throw this dog, they know that Raze is alone on A or not on A because they know that you've rotated. Before you throw this dog, it's Schrodinger's rotator. If that makes sense. They know somebody has to come B because of the pick, but they don't know if it's going to be a C player or an A player. And because they don't know, that's good for us. But the moment you kind of tell them that it's you, now of course it happens to be both, but you're about to tell them that you left A for no info. Diamonds read / com that. Wow. Not necessarily
I like Banana
consciously,
Man and Joel's for coaching.
but I'm really not a fan of this. I mean, they're already.
Personally, I have anger issues, and I get annoyed so easily, so almost impossible to
gold,
ignore.
They push B no matter what. Schrodinger's gold.
Sometimes the best decision
gold players
is
don't
always
just
the best
exclusively push
because
B
it's
off kills on B.
I mean, that's also true, but you have to judge what the best decision is
There should be
from experience.
In short, watch out. Yeah, there.
And the best decision is not usually the most predictable thing. The best decision.
Hard. You did not just do that. Oh my god, one sec. I gotta boot up Haven. I gotta show you.
Like, none of us really know what the best decision is.
Oh my, I'm so nervous.
We just know the best decision from
play like this?
Experience of us playing and what people usually do in matches.
You think that I'm talking about graffiti? You think I'm talking about graffiti? A lot of you. Complete noobs. You think I'm worried about graffiti? Chat, look at Crosshair right here. Is this graffiti? Chat. Chat. Chat.
Yeah, they're camping short. They want one short.
And then look
He
how we
drew a
peek out.
face yelling at you. Like,
Look how we peek out. Dude.
Just play ranked and think.
So let's pretend you
between
don't know it's
rounds.
walled and you come out and then you're like, oh, it's walled.
Well,
You
yeah,
come here,
that's
and now
generally the
look,
idea, but I mean, it's
This is
also
geometry,
valid to
okay?
think
as you route
on the
this way,
fly,
your crosshair
like, while
should
you're
never be on this
playing.
angle. And I'm going to try and explain this as eloquently
When things
as I can.
change,
Okay, so watch this ping.
situations change. When somebody
move.
dies,
You see how
when
the
the spike
ping
goes down,
went
there's all
behind the
times where you
box
have to
as I
like
move?
change what you're thinking about.
Okay, so if you were to visualize somebody swinging this way, as they swing, I'm unswinging them. So the danger of a guy here on this crosshair,
Do I interact with chat?
as I
Yes,
move this
yes, I
way,
do.
is intensely low. But now let's compare it to this angle. Let's ping.
Here.
Oh my goodness, I'm exposing more of it as I move this way. So when you move in this direction towards that angle, our crosshair has to be here. Then you come back. But also, just the way that you're peeking these angles needs a lot of work. A lot of it. You are quite literally, I'm pretty sure this is a diagonal peek when you die. Let's take a look.
There should be at least one in short. Watch out. Yeah, they're camping short.
Indeed. Oh, you
Pop.
switched to D at the final second, but you were already dead. And here's the problem. As you're walking towards that, like this crosshair, dude, this is so bad. And a lot of people would be like, does it really matter that much? Yes. Yes. This is the game. Being able to do this consistently on every retake, every round where you're pushing sight, that is quite literally what separates the higher rated players from the lower rated players.
Short. They want one short.
That's terribly lazy technique. It's gonna hold you back.
Oi.
Maybe he thought ult cleared. Stop
Be at least
coping
one
and watch his
in
crosshair.
short. Watch
He
out.
aims his
Yeah,
crosshair
they're
hell
camping short. They want-
before he sees Phoenix. You see here, he's already aiming hell before he sees Phoenix, which means he's worried about hell. Don't cope this, man. Yeah, if anybody in chat is below the rank of a Mortal 3 and thinks that they don't make that mistake, you need to watch your own VODs. Because you do.
I'm sure,
You move
I do it
like
all the time. Like I
below
don't
a
peek like that
Mortal 3,
at all.
your crosshairs on body height.
Like
way
you try
too
to
often,
get better at
your
it, but
diagonal peeking way too much. And you're
you'll
too
end up
lazy with your
as you
crosshair.
play more, you'll just end up getting better and
Anybody
better
here
at it
is
because you're gonna
below
get
that
punished
rank
for it.
and thinks
But
that
until you
that's
get
not
punished
them,
for it, you
think
won't
that
think
you
to do
have
it.
that down. Prove it.
Okay. It's
What
good.
if someone just hasn't played enough games to climb to Immortal 3? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You mean somebody just learned Valorant and they gained Immortal 3 level skill in the span of like 3 weeks and they're still not Immortal 3?
It's gonna be a.
Like, what? It doesn't make any
Bro, I
sense,
get
man.
D ranked on an AFK.
What do people be saying?
How do you get D ranked on an AFK, man?
Please stop doing this on a rhythm. Please. I would kill you so easily.
Like, it's not even
You have to
cool,
mix up
man.
the rhythm.
You rank up after
Nice
you.
shot.
Yo, Jay,
Oh, good job.
let me get this straight.
Bro,
You rank up after dominating 3 games back to back, and then you rank down after losing 1 game to somebody who just AFKs. This game is getting out of hand, man.
Nah, man, that's competitive gaming for you. That's
Bro,
happens to me
dude
all the
literally-
time.
Though, let me ask you a question, guys.
Y'all, it's worse for y'all because y'all got promos. We don't have promos.
Bro, a guy goes, I get repeat ganked 4 times, right? Like I get ganked 4 times back to back. I get 3 kills, didn't die at all. Then I get ganked again. I die once. The cat goes, yo man, you ain't even play that right. You ain't play that right, man. Yo, you're disgusting. You're disgusting, yo. I'm AFK. And then it's like some of the disconnected. I'm like, all right, dog. That's what we doing now. That's what we doing now. That's what type of time we on.
Yo, and Pro, thanks for the follow. Toxic teammates aren't normally that bad if you ignore their toxicity.
Yo, people.
It's
Yo,
hard to ignore their toxicity.
Who are these Mahatma Gandhi people that be talking about some? Yo, you should just close your eyes and levitate and keep playing the game. Like, what is that?
Like
Makes no
you
sense.
gotta mute them, dog. Like you had like that's
Even
what
if
I
you
do.
mute 'em-
No, you
even if
already be
mute 'em-
mad. Like you already be mad. Like I get
come
it.
on now.
Like
Even if you mute them in the beginning, the way they play is just dumb. They play dumb.
True. Like
You be looking
I
at a
had
boy-
I had a dude that was mad at me because first of all, yeah, I was saying the dude him and the rest of the team was just like being garbage for the first like 3 rounds of the game. Like first round of the game, I get 3 kills with a pistol, right? I go lurk, get a kill, and then the other person, they wouldn't leave me alone to go like lurk. So the other person came with me, he dies. I get 2 more, I get like 3 kills in the first round. I'm good. Then it's like I think I like maybe was the last person to get a kill in the last round and tried to clutch out the second round, but I couldn't get to the spike in time, right? So I killed everybody, couldn't get to the spike in time. Oh well. So then it's like the next round, like it went really bad. And then the round after that, I tried to set up because I was like, okay, it seems like they're on site. They're about to plant spike, and I'm just going to throw this lineup. They all die at the same time, and then I have to try to go up there, and then the dude is mad at me because, oh, you're just going to bait the team like that? And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I was so mad. And then I was like, yo, I cursed him out, and then I just muted everybody. Like, it was like maybe 2 people that was talking. I usually just, if after I snap on somebody, I just mute everybody. I mute everybody. And then, like, for the rest of the game, like, they're just being trash. And I'm just like, dog, what the, like, why? Like, why? It's just so irritating. You know, you be trying to do your best, and then they just want to look for somebody to blame, yo. These teammates y'all be talking about sound crazy. I never get teammates this bad and toxic. How? Like, you gotta be lucky. You gotta be lucky.
I'm pretty sure that he does magic mushrooms to play the game. That's why he sends some happy tweets or something. Like, you know what? You look
Is your comms off? Like, do you keep your comms off? Because I feel like that's the only way. Maybe you don't play as much. I don't know. Do you play a lot?
Damn,
that's the issue. You're playing into the cycle. You need to be the one to break the cycle if you want to win. I'm not playing into the cycle. Like 99% of the time, I don't say nothing to nobody. Like 99% of the time, I'm usually the one that's trying to stop the toxicity, right? 99% of the time. But it'd be like that 1%, yo, where it just be like, yo, shut the fuck up, yo, and play the game. Yo, it boggles my mind how many times people try to forfeit, yo. When people try to forfeit, it makes me mad. I'll be like, yo, can y'all just play the game? Like, can y'all just play? Like, we didn't even make it to the halfway point yet, and y'all trying to like forfeit. And they're just like, come on, man. It was like that was the other guy the other day. They wanted to forfeit, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm not forfeiting. And they're like, nah, man, everybody wants to forfeit. I was like, how about we just play the game and try to get through to the second half and then see if we can win in the second half? Like, I was like, if I forfeited every single time that the team tried to forfeit, I would still be bronze. I'd probably be iron because I would just be stuck down here because I'd be forfeiting and throwing my RR away for no reason. I was like, there's too many times where I was like, let's not forfeit and then make a comeback and win. And sometimes the deficit don't even be that bad. It'd be like a 2 or 3 round deficit. And we switch to defense or switch to attack, whatever it is, and then win the rest of the time. Like people just want to give up so easily, so fast, yo. And they're like, no, we got to get in more reps to get more RR. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works, bro. Because like y'all probably forfeit like every game. Y'all be down 3 and then you tilt queue. That's what real tilt queue it is. They get mad, they forfeit, then they get to the next game, they down 3 rounds, 4 rounds, and then they forfeit, and then they're like, oh, I'm so mad, and then they forfeit the next game. How come I can't get any good teammates? And then they wonder why they still down in the rank that they down in. That's why I don't forfeit. But everybody else be wanting to forfeit and give up and throw the game. It's just like, come on, man. It's stupid. If you think about it, think toxic is fun, but when they toxic too long, you start to get irritated. Yeah, like sometimes people are toxic, but they're toxic in a way that's not like directed at anybody. And usually I can just deal with that because like they're like trying to be funny, but they're not really funny, and I'm just trying to focus on the game. And maybe they might be giving out comms, so I won't mute them, and it doesn't bother me. But then like when they start blaming people on the team because we're losing, and they're just directly blaming someone, it's dumb. Like especially if they're blaming somebody else on the team, I usually just tell that person, I'm like, yo, just mute that guy, just mute him, because like you shouldn't have to listen to him. And like I might not mute them if they don't say nothing to me. I won't mute them, but I'll just tell the other person, just mute that person. Don't worry about it. Let's just keep playing. Like that's usually my approach to it. But then when like they're directed at me, it's just like, yo, shut the fuck up, and then I mute them. And like, is this the friend that got you in the league? Yeah, this is the person who is the reason why I was playing league in the first place. The only time I forfeit is if there's AFKs. I won't even forfeit then, bro. I won't even forfeit then. Like I just can't. I just can't bring myself to just throw my RR away, yo. It's just too much work. Because then if I forfeit, because then the thing is, if you're able to perform well enough, even if it's only like 4v5 or something like that, if you're able to get enough kills for it to give you a performance bonus, then you'll be saving yourself some RR if you don't surrender. But if you're not doing well, and then they forfeit, and then because there's an AFK, it's like then you're losing more RR. At least give yourself a chance to lose less RR by performing better, right? Like that's how I look at it. There's always a way to stop yourself from losing as much RR. And it's usually to try to get your performance bonus, get your kills or whatever. Even if you think you're not going to win the game, just try to get your kills. I've lost up to 12-0 and 1, down 0 to 12. Yeah, everything is winnable, man. Everything is winnable. Everything is winnable. Thanks for the follow, Kai. The worst thing ever is when you're playing with toxic randoms and they are on a 4-stack, all talking shit. Then they all get muted. They all get muted. They get muted text and voice. Like if they're in a 4-stack and that means you're probably playing unrated. So like in a 4-stack, they're definitely getting muted or turned into content. But but if I'm playing comp and there's like a 3-stack of people, and say for instance the 3-stack of people is talking shit to the other, like me and somebody else, then they get muted. Even the 4th person might get muted because I don't know who's stacked, right? So even if there's one person that's not with them, that's not talking, or not, if they're not talking and not giving comms, then it doesn't matter if they're muted or not anyway. But if there's one person that is talking and I already know they're not like toxic or whatever, I won't mute them. But if 2 people are talking shit or 3 people are talking shit, all the people get muted, text and voice. If there's anybody typing that's being toxic, text and voice, everybody. And then I just got to focus on looking at the map, focus on playing the game, focus on trying to do what I'm supposed to do and playing off of my teammates, trading my teammates, doing whatever I got to do to play it as normal of a match as I can. The last time I muted everybody in the match on Fracture, when the dude was mad because he said I baited the team. After I muted him, like I just continued to play the match as normal, took some deep breaths, right? And then he was just sitting in my face, like teabagging in my face while I was trying to like set up my stuff. And I'm just like, and I just hit push to talk, like, I can't hear you, just to let you know. You are muted. So whatever. And that's what they try to do. They try to get your attention, right? So they try to get your attention any way they can by like just teabagging around in front of you and trying to be annoying and following you around. I'm like, okay, you can follow me around, but I'm still going to set this stuff up here and get ready for the round to start. So you might want to go, take your position or something. Like, no com team is more pain than the toxic team. It depends. I think it depends. Going for 1K, thanks for the follow. I'm also going for 1K, but on YouTube. I hope you get the 1K here on TikTok. I guess your mileage really varies in Valorant. It does. But yeah, a no-com team. I'd rather have a no-com team than a team who's blaming people around them directly for losing rounds and losing the game and being bad and calling people bad and all that kind of stuff. I'd rather have a no-com team. Now, a team that's being toxic and doing nothing but like cracking jokes all the time, as long as they're not like screaming into the mic or like playing music into the mic the whole time and all that kind of stuff, then I'd rather have the cracking jokes toxic team and try to match their energy a little bit just to fit in and make it like make it feel like everybody is on the same page. Like if everybody's on the same page and everybody, like, people are being toxic, but they're not like being like mean to people and they're just like cracking jokes and they're doing whatever, as long as they're still playing the game and we're all on the same page and nobody's bothered, then fine. I'm cool with that. That I'd rather have than a no-com team. Because I think a team that's cracking jokes and doing whatever and saying nonsense, even if they're not giving comms, is a team that's probably going to win because at least they're quote-unquote bonding, like kind of. You know what I mean? My rank is silver 2. The fact that people queue rank just to not comm is crazy. I can understand why some people don't comm, because there are definitely some girls that don't comm because there are guys who just can't handle themselves around females in games. So I understand why they don't say stuff most of the time. But then like guys that don't say stuff, it might also be kids too. There's some younger kids that don't say anything because people will tell them that their voice sounds terrible, or they're like, "Oh my God, stop talking. I don't want to hear your voice." I've heard that happen before, and I've heard it happen to kids that actually give good comms. Like there's kids that throw and are just kids and they're just on here doing whatever, and then there's some kids that are actually pretty good and they give comms and everything, and people that tell them to be quiet, I stop them. I'm like, yo, at least he's giving the comms. It's like, you're only hopping on the mic to tell somebody to be quiet. Why don't you give comms too? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. No comm team is better than a toxic team because every little mistake makes you mistake you make, they go and say something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's different levels to toxicity in games. Like there's different levels to it. It's like every mistake that you make, they go and say something, especially if you try and clutch, right? Especially if you try and clutch against like 2-3 people. And then like, say for instance, you make a good effort. Then they just gonna be mad that you made a good effort, killed like 2 people and then died to the last person, right? Like, and they gonna make you feel like you ain't nothing. But then they'll go on to just die every round in the beginning with no value or whatever, then and not actually like give anything to the team, like not give the team any value. Like that's why they get muted. That's why they get muted. That's the mute feature is an amazing feature. It turns your toxic team into a no comms team. So like when you have a toxic team that you would rather have a no comms team, you can turn a toxic team into a no comms team easily. They keep playing the game, you keep playing the game, and now you'll have to worry about is just no comms. Just look at their vision on the map and you'll see where people are.
Why? Explain the dog. Explain the dog.
Joking and being toxic are different.
In 2 sentences or less. Why are you about to dog? You have no idea.
But then you got people that have some toxic jokes. They got toxic jokes. Like they like being racist or sexist or I don't know, just certain stuff like that. It's just that's also a mute. That's toxic joking.
Down mid.
There's a dude on my team yesterday.
Test A lobby. Your race is holding the cross.
There's a dude on my team yesterday who I reported. I didn't say anything to him, but I reported him for inappropriate name, racist name, because his name was I Buy Blacks, and I was like, oh hell no. Like what? Like what? Like why just make your name that? Like why just make your name that? Like I wasn't even going to argue with him or be like whatever. Just at the end of the game, yeah, just report the guy. Just report the Sova on our team. at the end of the game. Like I don't people just I don't know. Stupid.
Your Phoenix sees one grass, kills them.
Like and the crazy part is like he wasn't even toxic and I was talking, right? So like he wasn't saying anything racist, he wasn't being like toxic or anything, but your name is that and you're getting reported.
Nice shot.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Spike down mid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Minus 200 credits is what we're doing. He's lit it on fire.
Like I've seen people with other names where it was like a kid with it was like a kid with like a homophobic name or something like that, or a transphobe name. Like it was bad. I don't remember exactly what the name was, but we were just like, you're getting reported. And then like, and to top it off, he was going to voice chat and he was like, hey guys, do you guys like my name? And we're like, no, you're reported. Why don't you like my name? How come you don't like my name? Like, what? Like, dude, like how can you be like how who are your parents? Like, who are your parents, dog? Like,
ooh. No way. Does this have blue? Do you kill with first bullet here again? Bro, you're so lucky.
You got lucky again. He got lucky again. Your bullet is already inaccurate, right? It's already inaccurate because you're moving, and then it has movement penalty. And you hit the one tap. If the guy that got tapped only knew that he got hit with an inaccurate bullet one tap. My name is weird and Val, but I would never call myself something like that. Yeah, like
blue
nothing.
Tiny, to be fair.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's still lucky at that.
Nothing
range,
racist or like crazy or
the orange was
like
more than the blue.
Legitimately offensive. You know, like actually offensive. Like I don't know why there are.
How do you do this so consistently?
Like why
that
people
part
think
has
that's
the tiny
cool.
blue too.
It's not cool.
I don't even know how you do that. Now that's more like it.
One more.
Less like it.
Okay,
wait. Finally, we're pushing up.
Where are you?
We should have our knife out right now, okay? We got to be min-maxing. Why don't we have our knife out? This eyeball would see them. They can't swing us. So there's no threat, so why do we have our gun out? Wasted time. And that peak is sad. You're making me sad. Because you're playing decently with the util, like it can use some work. But then, as a Diamond 3 player, you're doing this. Dude, you gotta peek them. No shift key.
You peeking with shift and diamond, bro?
Silent AD peek on this guy.
You're peeking with shift and diamond?
They're playing default.
Even I do silent AD peeks sometimes. Like I line up.
Bro, no.
And I peek.
Pause. Look. First of all, stop doing this nonsense. Safe bullet, single bullets nonsense on like repeat rhythm. Okay. You can throw a couple. I'm not gonna get mad. A couple of these is good. Good technique. Throwing 7, kind of cringe. But now look, Reyna swings, you unswing. In this position, the Radiant level player is fighting every day of the week. And if you doubt that, then go watch more Radiants play solo queue. First of all, you're at a numbers disadvantage. So if you willingly play for a retake right now against Brim Ultimate for your Killjoy Ultimate, you're crying.
The biggest problem on Val is the guys who defend the e-girls with their life. What? I don't think I've ran into that scenario. That's a hard scenario to like think about, because I don't necessarily know what you classify as an e-girl and why. The stuff I hear is just any girl say something and then another guy say something crazy to them. Like there's a bunch of it. There's a bunch of it on like on TikTok where, you know, it'll be like the girls that are playing Valorant, they'll post clips of it where they'll say something and then like the guys just start saying all this wild shit. And it's just like, oh, y'all couldn't get with the fact that there's a female in your lobby. You can't just treat her like any other player. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like the only thing I think they would be defended by is like other people talking shit to them. It's like if somebody talks shit to anybody in my lobby, I usually try to say something and be like, can we not talk shit about our own teammates? Can we not do that? Like somebody being like disrespectful to a female or something like that in a specific way that they're being disrespectful to a female, not disrespectful to just the Valorant player. Yeah, I'll also say something about that too. But like, why would you not? Like, I can't see them being defended for anything else. Defend them from stupid jokes is what I mean, and some random dude that she doesn't know defends. It depends on what you mean by stupid jokes, though. Like, if those stupid jokes are jokes that would make somebody feel uncomfortable, then yeah, I can see why people would defend them. Like, yo, how about you not do that? Like, it depends on what it is. Like, if it's something that's just disrespectful, then yeah, it's not really just a stupid joke.
Fair 50. But
if it's something that would like make somebody uncomfortable, then yeah, then defending them is the right thing to do. Defending anybody because of something like that is the right thing to do. I'm not even talking about talking shit or uncomfortable jokes. Like there are jokes that she's laughing. Like I said, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, because there are sometimes people laugh at stuff just to make it seem like it's okay, so it doesn't go deeper or it doesn't get any more weird. Like, but like I don't know. Like I don't know exactly what type of stuff you're talking about, because there's definitely stuff that is not way up there that's just like unnecessary. Like, you know what I mean? Like unnecessary. But if somebody is defending somebody from a legitimate joke that she thinks is funny that doesn't make anybody uncomfortable, I can't see how you can defend someone from somebody that would be like you're watching a comedy special, somebody is laughing at the comedy special, and then somebody else comes along and is like, hey, don't make her laugh. You shouldn't be making her laugh. Like, I'm so confused. Like, my brain is just not computing. My brain is just not computing what I guess you want my brain to compute about the joke and being defensive. I don't know. I've never seen that situation come up before. What's up, Tooler? Okay, what I mean is the guy, she doesn't know you're trying to talk for her and defend her against nothing really. He just wants attention from her. Yeah, I guess so. Like, especially if she says, like, can you stop to the person, and then that person keeps doing that. Like, if she asks the person to stop defending her, and she says something like, or she just makes it known, like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? And then, like, they keep talking, and the other guy is still trying to, like, defend her, then yeah, like, it's something wrong with that person. Like if she makes it known that, oh yeah, it's fine. It's like, what? Like shut up.
Even if it were like 5v5, the Radiant player's probably fighting for this because A is their birthright. You don't care about this space enough. You're the only A player right now. It's yours. You gotta fight them. If you fall back and give it to them, they're gonna hit a site with 0 people. You gotta fight that guy. You gotta fight that guy.
Yo, you fell way too far back. You didn't need this. You didn't need to fall that far
Instead,
back.
you get forced into fighting an ulted Phoenix. So much worse.
2 on A long.
Ooh.
Jesus. Here it comes. Wait.
Why's
They
your
brim ulted.
Why's your axe up?
Because they're total noobs. No, 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 no. Please live. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop peeking. Are we playing the same game? These guys have to run. Right here, this angle's lit. Do not move. This is where I'm chilling. You know why? I'm safe. All these guys in this orb who want to find a fight because they're cooked, they can't fight me. And these guys are going to come over here to try and live, and I'm going to bop, 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 bop.
Planted.
Short side.
I'll find you. No trouble. Marked one.
And there she is. There she is. You let her go. You let her go. Look at the window right here. Right here, while you pull your eye out, when there's 1 second left, that's just bunny hopping long right now. Here, while you pull your eye out, when there's 1 second left, that's just bunny hopping long right now. Crying in the club. Crying in the club. What's this eye for? For recon of the guy who's detained on site, man? What do we need that for? Oh, and we lose. We lose.
Y'all lost that.
Oh my God, we're all short.
You're diamond.
We can't help you, sorry. We're cut off. At least one more.
I expect more from diamond players than I expect from
nobody's on lurk here. I really hope you
me.
commit to this A hit, because if you rotate, then you're gonna die to this guy or 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 this guy
I
or
mean,
this guy, and you're gonna be really sad.
He just wants to. Oh yeah. Okay.
Let's just rotate back, yeah.
Sorry. I'm going to see.
Just go see, guys.
Monka. No way, you lucky. You're so lucky. You are so lucky.
There's
At 2 garage.
Pop, pop.
Last player standing.
both there. Access.
Enemy
That was so good from your raise. Holy shit.
remaining.
Oh,
I hate that rotate call. I hate it. I hate it.
Bring them down.
Ducky legs thing for the tier 1.
Ooh.
The only thing I'd do differently is I wouldn't go first. I'd bait one of these artificial intelligences on your team. You can even call them intelligent. Still low-key teammates, man. Never mind. This raises my goat. McCann God, show up to my Discord to redeem your free tier 3. AI without the I. Yeah, they're just A's. You got a bunch of A's on your team.
A bunch of artificials.
Start calling them that.
Pushing up C long.
There.
Holy shit. What are you holding right now? Look, 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 look. Your raise is looking roughly here with her buddy who's also with her. What are you doing? Nothing. Take some space.
Where are you? There.
Oh, you've got no abilities.
There.
Go first.
Dead.
Dead. I like that. I like that calm. No, the good plant, the good plant, the good plant. You got full sight. The good plant. Chat. You will not believe this plant. Okay, well, of course you'll believe this plant if you watch any high-level Valorant at all. But this is the tech.
Show me the plant. I want to know the good plant because I would have planted there too.
Get up against this metal and you plant while facing it. Now the bomb is exposed to CT. It's exposed to garage, and the long guys have an easier job spraying. Wow, I should have stood a bit further back. They might be able to defuse it. I don't think so though. Sorry, you stand a bit further back. My mistake. But then it's super spammable because they can only defuse on half of the radius. You got it? You got it? Makes sense? Makes sense?
Oh, I learned something here today. Am I watching a guy review another guy? Yes, that's what you're watching here. Because I literally just learned something here. Even though this guy is diamond and I'm silver, I just learned something about better place to plant a spike here on Ascent on C site. Playing up against, I'm about to start calling that thing stage. Like, does anybody else call that black thing over there on the side of the map stage? because like that's what it is, a stage.
30 seconds left.
Reloading. 100. No heal.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never heard that. I've never heard that before. So like now I'm planting there all like if I have full sight, I'm planting there all the time. It makes so much sense.
30 seconds left.
Reloading. 100.
Look
No
at the
heal.
confidence. That's what I'm talking about. Who's next? Who's next? This guy's next. Do it. Do it. I know you want to. Oh, what's up with the rhythm game again?
What's up with the rhythm game?
I'm going to revoke your pre-fire card. If I see you pre-firing like this with no information. Why? No, that's not when we pre-fire. That's more acceptable. Those two right there are more acceptable. You know why? Because he pre-fired where you just saw the goddamn Reyna. That's fine.
God, I love learning stuff like this. I do too. I do too. But people don't think I learn.
Pre-fire pilled.
So maybe I gotta watch VODs like this on stream more often, so that people know that like I learn stuff like this all the time. Because people be coming in here talking about, yo man, crosshair placement, and I'm like, I learn more advanced things than that right now. Like I'm already past learning that. I know that I have to work on that. But I like learning other things that like are legitimately actionable for me. Because this I can start using this today. Like if I start playing and I play on this site and we get full sight, I can do that today. That does not require me to practice. It does not require me to get better at the game. I can just start doing it today.
One graffiti.
Oof. Ooh.
I like how we like Killjoy.
It's called platform.
One graffiti.
Man, I like stage better.
Go. Oh my god, that brimstone.
I feel like stage sounds cooler. The community should change it to stage.
Okay.
It's more fun to watch these vids with other people too. True. True. For real, I feel like, bro, like I was about to hop on with that plan in mind.
Evaluate this decision objectively.
Yeah, I like doing that. Like my favorite thing is when like I learn something like that I can like retain immediately, and then like I go into playing the game with that in mind, where it's like, okay, well now that I know that, now that I've improved my game. Lately, I have been learning Killjoy for like the past 3 days. I've just been playing nothing but Killjoy. I haven't played. Well, I played her in 3 comp matches, or 2 or 3 comp matches, because I was getting tired of people not playing the game in Swift Play and unrated, and because I was just using. I played a ton of Swift Play matches, but I was tired of getting like Breeze and Bind. And then like having to learn setups for Breeze and Bind, which was wasting my time because they're not in comp. So like I don't really need to learn anything for Breeze and Bind right now. My priority were all the comp maps. And then like getting into the comp maps and then maybe starting attacking and then not really starting on defense, the stuff that I was learning on defense. And now like I think I've learned all of my like setups and stuff for all the comp maps on defense that I wanted to learn, and now I have to start learning stuff for like attacking sites and stuff for post plant and stuff for like lineups and stuff is what I'm trying to like learn with her now. And it's just kind of annoying playing in unrated and playing in Swift Play when people don't actually play the game. So I was like, all right, maybe I'll try some comp. In the 2 games that I played, people wasn't trying to play in that game either. So we ended up getting stomped. But like no like learning all that stuff is really fun. I think learning techniques and stuff in the game is fun. People were just telling me like, yo, you need to pick Killjoy, stop playing Chamber. They didn't say, hey, Killjoy is going to take a lot for her to be powerful. She's very strong, but you need to learn everything about her, which I'm fine with, but no one mentioned that, right? They're just like, pick Killjoy and profit. So I'm not playing really a lot of comp until like I feel like I have her down and like memorized all of her stuff and whatever.
So this Phoenix could have gotten into the Viper ult if we didn't click. What are the odds that he'd somehow kill Razor?
Nexus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
we
it.
could've
Yeah,
waited.
stage sounds better. I
However,
like stage.
In this scenario, I can see why you might shoot, because he might be swinging fast to pre-fire us, chat, and he's making full noise, and we're in a predictable corner. Like, this angle's tough. I give you a pass. I don't give you the cool card, but I'm not going to give you the uncool card. I'm not mad about this.
Nice.
Heaven.
Ooh.
Nice try.
My God. My God.
No shot. It
That's no.
Like that. No.
I'm so mad at that, yo. I'm so mad that he did that.
No shot.
Hold up.
Shot it and
My man crushed his ankles. Anytime I jump down like that, yo, I crush my ankles, and your character goes like to the side a little bit. He hit the shot. He touched the ground and hit the shot. He's lucky. My man, I feel like Bo was looking in the right spot. I feel like he was looking in the right spot.
Nice try. I'm not mad.
Like,
Heaven.
Like, wait. Like right here? Like he looked up over here because it was like, okay, well, if he jumps down, he's probably going to try to jump on the boxes so he doesn't hurt his ankles, right? Dude just is like, nah, straight out the window.
No shot. No shot.
When you put something into action right after you learn, you dedicate it to your memory better. 100%. And that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing with Killjoy. So this is what I started doing with Killjoy. Because it's kind of backwards though. But I was learning a bunch of stuff, and then I would just go play a swift play match, right? And it's kind of backwards because I don't necessarily put it into action, but I remember what I didn't know, and then I go figure out something to fill that hole. So like I would play a swift play match, and if one of the maps came up that was comp, right after that I would just go into a custom game and go fill the hole of knowledge that I didn't know. So if like I didn't know how to, set up on B site on Icebox or something like that, then I would go into the thing, set up on B site on Icebox, find a setup for it, and then learn it. But then the problem is that I gotta remember that until the next time I play Icebox. So like if I don't play Icebox within the next few matches, I might forget it, and then I end up having to go relearn it again. But I got it enough times. I don't think I have anything for Icebox specifically. I think I definitely need to get my Icebox up, but I think that's the only map that I don't really have any, that I didn't remember as anything solid for yet for Killjoy. But yeah, like eventually you play the map again, and then you remember it's like, because now when I get Ascent, I'm like Ascent, and I think about it for a second. I'm like, okay, I got all my defense stuff set up for Ascent. What about Fracture? Okay, I know Fracture stuff. Okay, but what about Pearl? Okay, I got Pearl stuff. So like I don't think maybe my Pearl B site is not as strong as like my Pearl A site, but I have stuff, right? So like the fact that I have stuff is cool. I can do damage to people, soften people up, maybe get some kills. I could do all that. My offense is lacking with Killjoy right now, so like that I learned all the defense stuff first, all the defensive setups. And now I'm gonna start learning all the offensive stuff, like maybe like attack lineups, like throwing stuff to clear people out before we attack a site and stuff like that. Like being able to throw Molly behind generator and clearing generator out as we're entering a site, like stuff like that. I know how to do, and like learn all that kind of stuff for all these different situations, and then implementing them into matches. So. I'm trying to accelerated learning Killjoy. Yo, Evan, thanks for the follow. Also just started playing KJ now. I wanted to learn the best setups for every map. The person I've been watching that has pretty good guides for that stuff, because he talks about it. He says everything pretty fast. He goes through everything pretty fast, and he explains why you're putting this stuff there. And he's like, this doesn't have to be this perfect when you're looking at this thing or whatever. is Cam. It's CAMB on YouTube, and you could just search, you know, Killjoy setups Cam, or Killjoy setup and then the map you're looking for and then Cam, and that's the person I've been watching all of his vids. Some of his stuff is outdated, so like for like some of his Pearl stuff is, or no, not Pearl, but Fracture. I think his Fracture, because he has 2 Fracture setup videos. One of them is old, and then one of them is updated. But then there's another, I think, update that there should be. Maybe he has another one, I'm not sure. But I just updated the lineup for some of the stuff myself and just posted it in my Discord so that I would remember what it was. Because there's like a lineup he had for his like alts, so where you put down an alt and you leave a space for people to run to into a corner, and then you throw a molly into that corner from like a lineup, and then like they have to choose whether they're going to get detained or they're going to cook in the molly. And I thought that was the coolest thing, and I've never even thought about doing that with her or seen anybody do that with her. I'm sure that there are people, but I mean, I don't play Killjoy, and none of the Killjoys I play against do that because I'm in silver. So if I can pull that off in a match where I retake a site and put down my ultimate, and then like they all run up the stairs into a tower on Fracture, right? And then I throw the molly into that corner, and then cook them. They got to choose whether are we gonna get killed by the detain and them, or are we just gonna cook in this corner and die? Like that. I think that's like the ultimate way to use her ultimate. Like that makes her ultimate so much more deadly. Is leaving baiting people into a corner, thinking they're safe, and then they get cooked by molly. Like, it's crazy. Yo, Killjoy is nuts. I joined this live because I main Fade. I saw her, but now I'm getting good KJ tips too. Yo, yeah, like I play Fade. I played Fade more than any other character. Like if you look at my Val tracker, Fade is my most played character. And like since I was playing her, then I was like, I want to learn other characters, because I think my first 2 characters were Fade and Yoru that I was playing in comp. And then after that, I started playing Chamber when he was broken, and Astra right after she was nerfed. And then I started playing Breach, and then now I'm learning Killjoy. Oh no, excuse me, I forgot Gecko. I was Breach, and then it was Gecko, and then Killjoy. So I could play Gecko. I could play 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7 agents. I can play like 7 agents now. I was able to play 4, but now I can play 7 agents. I just played Astra the other day or yesterday because well, it was in a Swift play match, but I played Astra the other day because somebody picked Killjoy, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just play some Astra this Swift play. I was gonna dodge, but I was like, I'm not gonna dodge a Swift play. So I just played Astra, and I was like, all right, guys, we were on Haven, and I haven't gotten to do this in a really long time. We were on Haven. I was like, all right, guys, we're gonna rush A short. Everybody go A short, A short, A short. So that everybody followed me down A short, and I did the smoke tunnel through A short. We got on site. I killed I came out of the smoke and killed Brimstone. Everybody, flooded on the site. We planted Spike. I was like, that felt so good to do, and the fact that it still works. Like, you just do smoke tunnel down short onto A site. It was so strong. It worked so well. And then I did it through I had never done it through Garage, but I was like, all right, I'm going to do it through Garage. The only problem with doing it through Garage is that when they see my stars go down 4 seconds before the round starts, I'm afraid of somebody running out of B and killing us before we reach the Garage. That didn't happen, but that's what I was afraid of. But I was willing to chance it because it was Swift play.
That had to have been an inaccuracy bullet from that guy too. I'm not joking. There's no way he shot that fast.
Woohoojin, man. Woohoojin. He has a new video out. This video just came out this way. I'm gonna watch that later. He's changing his thumbnails now. I see he's getting some new thumbnails ever since this one, the one with no words. He just put A and no words on the thumbnail with some art, and then he put this way, no words on the thumbnail. Just the arrow pointing at the map. It's like, oh, okay. He's got some new thumbnails going on. I definitely clicked this one. I was like, A. What are you talking about, Woohoojin? What is this? And I clicked on it. But I mean, I would click on all his videos. But now you don't even know what it's about. Now you don't even know what it's about, and you just click on it because you're like, you know what? I need to know what he about to talk about. And he not telling me. He not telling me what it's about, so I need to click on it to find out what he about to talk about. Time is it? 7:43. I think I'm gonna play some Valorant now. I probably will play some Swift Play. Just play a bunch of Swift Play with Killjoy. If I can get some stuff down. Wait, did I thought I had a soda. Did I drink it all? I would have played more exoprimal today, but it's just not a whole lot. It's just the same thing over and over again right now. Definitely fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun. I think it's gonna be a great game, but the beta is kind of lacking. I might play some off stream, play some more off stream, but for the sake of the stream, you know, I did everything. I did everything. I mean, I didn't try every suit, but I wasn't really interested in every single suit. I was only interested in a few different suits. How often do I play ranked games in Valorant? Usually I'm playing ranked games. Well, now that I've switched to Killjoy, I haven't played any ranked game. Well, I've only played like 2 or 3 ranked games today, but normally I only play ranked games during stream. There's sometimes where I'll be playing off stream. There's some days where I'm not streaming and I'm just like playing ranked matches. And it depends on how well I'm doing, how many ranked matches I play. So like I have like some soft rules, right? Like if it used to be a hard rule, like if we lost, like if we were playing, like when I was playing with people, and we were playing in stacks all the time, I was like, if we lose 3 straight matches, I'm not playing anymore today. I'm not playing any more ranked today. Like we could play some unrated or whatever, but if we lose 3 straight games, I stop playing. I turned that into a soft rule because like sometimes in solo queue, like I might lose, especially like on stream, like I might lose maybe first 2 games and then like I'm like, all right, let me play this 3rd game. Lose the 3rd game, but then like the 3rd loss wasn't really that bad for me. And like maybe I did really well and I just felt like I didn't really have like backup or I felt confident, but it was just like, we just lost, right? I still might play more games. There's times where I've been off stream playing like ranked matches and I'll play like 2 games. And if I lose those 2 games, then I'll stop playing and I'll just go do something else for maybe a couple hours and maybe like make something to eat or go play another game or do whatever. And then like come back later and then, you know, play more games. And then there was one time where I did that where I came back after a couple hours. I lost 2 more games, but then I was like, I'm gonna keep playing. And I played and I won like 4 or 5 straight games. So it's like it just depends. It depends. Some days I'll lose and just not play no more that day. But right now I'm really not playing a lot of comp because I need to learn. I want to learn Killjoy before I start like diving into comp with her. This is shit. Man, I don't mind it, but I know Pam probably annoyed. I haven't seen Pink Milk on in a long time. I think I queued up with this person in like, I think I queued up with this person in a random game.
Match found.
Insta-lock Killjoy. Icebox. It's reminding me that I need to go get my icebox together. Because
I've already thought of everything.
I don't really have anything for icebox for defense. And I keep forgetting. Because the icebox video from Cam I think was outdated. No, there was another one. There was another updated one. That's the one I forgot to watch. So after this, I'm gonna go into a custom game and get some setup for Icebox. Because right now I think I was just kind of winging it. Just kind of winging it. We need Gecko. I started playing Killjoy. I'm hell bent on learning Killjoy right now. Like, Gecko's cool. Don't get me wrong. I like Gecko. He's definitely fun to play. He's one of the most fun agents that I've ever played in the game. But I can't rely on him in solo queue. I just can't. Not as me playing him. Like I need to be able to oversee things. I feel like I need to be able to oversee things. Play to be the defense for the team. And I want to learn Killjoy to do that. He needs the LK tech right now, not the Gecko tech. What's up, Halo? Yo, I don't know what the deal is with like streaming stuff on my laptop, but like it never
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping Kale at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing.
it never can keep up. Like it's always weird looking. I usually have to look at it on my phone. It's fine, but it's just weird on my laptop. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I may have messed up my buttons. Hopefully. Okay, I'm late.
Enemy spotted A. Alarm bot out.
Spike down
Placing
A.
swarm grenade. Healing you.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading. Someone is
Placing
A.
sentry. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh hell no! Y'all better not let him get away, bro.
Let them try to get through me.
Turret out.
It's like here or something like that.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Last player
Yo,
standing.
why is my game lagging so much? She slid right through the slow. Jet is a, I mean, Neon is a jerk, yo. Neon is such a jerk, yo, with that slide, man. Like, she just risks so much. She risks so much. Do you plan on having multiple setups for each site, or do you just stick to one that works for each? I think I have multiple, because once you learn what the setup is and why the setup is set up that way,
Cypher, your homemade
it makes it easier to come up with other setups on your own. Because like learning from Cam, right? Like he was basically like, you gotta just understand what the pathing is of people, like where they try to go. Because like I never thought of people trying to run through stuff. I usually think like they get hit by the thing and then they back up. But a lot of times they just get hit by it and then they get hit by the swarm and then they run through it. So like then you put a swarm in front of that and they run through it and into it and try to hide in certain corners and you swarm those corners. So it makes it easier for you to come up with stuff on the fly too. Like once you start playing with her a lot. Because I came up with maybe one or two for Fracture. Based on like the ones that he had.
Here.
Spike planted.
Turret out.
Enemy A.
Oh, he has an op. Okay.
I win again.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Oh sh.
My ult is ready.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh damn.
This is less than ideal. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
But yeah, having one solid one is good, and then like after that, then you start setting them up like different, so like people don't expect the setup to be the same. Like I think I have 2 on Pearl on A site, but both of them I got from him. But yeah, like I have a couple on certain sites. Some I just wing it. Like on Icebox right now, I'm just winging it.
Let's play.
Hi, I'm pissed. Placing swarm out of charges.
Enemy down.
Here.
My ultimate is ready. Your duty is over.
Who's next?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
Spike is B. They are so dead.
Here.
Enemy
Dying.
What a suck. Blocking sight.
Switching sides.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Like here on attack site, I'm just kind of winging it.
Let's
Let's go, little engineer.
Like, how does this game drop frames so hard, but I can play exoprimal? Somebody's nest, the nest.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Spike carrier is killed.
No.
Enemy lock in sight.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
What the actual? Like, there goes communicating with your team. Hey, their nest. Nest.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Placing sentry. Here.
Camera taken out.
There they are.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike is down.
Flank.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
She just haul ass.
Teleport's ready. I'm too far.
They saw you. Another person saw you.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Here.
Let's go B.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Multiple enemies B.
Oh crap.
Bot coming back.
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Somebody in here. I think.
Here. Found them.
Our spike carrier.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yeah, you can play.
Match point.
Just let them try to catch me.
You're looking at the ground. Get that. Yo, don't tell me what to do. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. Ask me why I was looking at the ground. Ask me why I was looking at the ground. I was looking at the ground to activate my things that were on the ground.
Why? I'm pissed.
Oh my god.
My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
They are so dead.
Holy. Good shot.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. I have the spike.
Reloading.
I don't know, man. Why do we why don't know what like there should be trips on those doors, but you know, who cares? I'm playing Swift Play, so it doesn't really make a difference. Not really, you know. It's whatever.
Reloading.
It's not really that deep. Neon is just literally just like running behind us.
Last player standing.
Oh. Oop.
30 seconds left.
No, your gun's out. Ooh. What was that about?
Sudden death.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Let's attack the site. Look, a trip. It's Swift rank.
Now.
Radiant.
Shop.
One down.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Diamond 3. You give your team call outs to rotate. I mean, I don't care because we're playing Swift play. I really don't. I'm not even trying to try hard in Swift play. The only reason why I'm even here in Swift play is because I want to learn my Killjoy setups, but we're on attack right now. Like I giving very minimal comms, you know. I'm doing my part. Oh, brother.
Defenders win.
Very minimalist comms, minimalist. Oh, wait, before I invite you, let me go into what's the name real quick. Let me go to this custom game real quick because I said I was gonna do this. Defend. I forgot to change the goddamn level. I'm so clicking stuff so fast. Is this okay? Yeah.
Site.
Oh yeah, I know. I that too. That too.
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
That was the first thing I thought about actually, and then when I saw Ascent pop up, I was like, God damn it. I was like, I gotta leave anyway.
Meine Güte, how many spikes do they have anyway? That tech's not cheap.
Ah. Am I still silver 2, 3? Yes, because I haven't been playing any comp really lately. I'm just learning Killjoy. So I'm only playing Swift play and unrated. I played like 3 comp games with Killjoy, but Cheech on. Icebox. Because you're hard stuck silver. Oh man. Here come these people again.
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
KJ is getting a balance change, by the way. What are they changing about her? Jordan, where are you hard stuck? You hard stuck diamond? You diamond? Gotta be a diamond player, right?
Stealing our Radianite is one thing, but I swear if they touch my coffee mug collection, I will erase them from existence. My ultimate is ready.
Hard stuck plat. I don't feel like hard stuck is a is real. Like being hard stuck is not real. You just have to make the effort to learn what you need to learn to get out of ranks. Like being hard stuck is just kind of a mindset. Like that's why I just don't like to use the term hard stuck, because it's like, all right, well, I'm just here. This is what my skill level is right now, right? Do you think you can get to diamond, Barry? I don't know. Valor Leaks on Twitter just said there's being changes. Didn't say what. Wonder if they're gonna nerf or buffer. Did they even say that? Either way, I'll still play her. You know, you just gotta figure out how to adapt to. If she gets nerfed, it's just figuring out how to adapt to what.
And they're gonna get hit with this alarm bot, and then fights. They won't be able to see it. Bounce off of this brown box here, and it'll land perfectly default, making sure this person cannot defuse.
Wait, what's that one?
Anywhere in this region underneath this light to the left of the rope. So somewhere like this can be, it can kind of go a little bit off to the left with this crack on the wall right here. Then you want to aim your crosshair anywhere in this region underneath this light to the left of the rope. So somewhere like this can be, it can kind of go a little bit off to the left, a little bit off to the right. It's not pixel perfect. You just give this a throw, and this will land perfectly default. So it'll cover anywhere if your teammates play under the rope with the sage wall, or if they play it default, it'll cover, or even all the way out here with this like.
Okay. Like these are the things that I'm probably not going to be using like right away, because but it's just, you know, stuff that's easy to learn. So I think it's a nerf. I almost did plat 3 81 RR. Like if you can get there once, you can get there again. That's how I look at it. Like there's a couple of times I had gotten close to silver 3 before I actually hit silver 3. And you know, you get real close and then you drop back down, and you get close and you drop back down, and then eventually you hit it. So I hit silver 3. I hit silver 3 for the first time last act, and I hit silver 3, and I think I was probably like maybe 20 or 30 RR in, and then like we lost some games, and then I was down to 3. I think I was playing with, you know, a group of people, and I dropped down to 3 RR, and I was like, all right, I'm chilling. And then like right before the act was over, I think it was like 2 days before the act was over, I was like, all right, I'm gonna play and I'm gonna try to win. And if I lose this 3 RR, if I lose this match that I play right now, I'm not gonna play anymore until next act. And I lost that game. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'm at 0 RR, silver 3. That's where I ended at. And then, you know, you do placements or whatever, you get back. And then, you know, I dropped down into silver 2, of course, because I was at 0 RR. And then I think I'm at what, 40 or 30, and I'm lower than that now. I think I'm like lower than 30 RR silver 2. But I don't know, people, you know, just get some bad games. You just get some games where you have bad teams, and like they really don't do anything for you. So, you know, sometimes it'd be hard. So, you know, it's like, all right, I'll get it back. It's nothing. Exoprimal looks familiar. I'm not sure, but I thought that they made it from some other game, or they took inspiration from another game. I'm not 100% sure about that. KJ special guest. Special guest? No, more like she's my main. Like as much as I've been playing her, she's more like a main at this point. She's moving up. She's moving up the ladder. I just got to do this thing first real quick. Up here. Say this region.
Swarm grenade.
Wait, did he say jump and throw, or did I just look at that wrong?
And this will land perfect. A little bit off to the left, a little bit off to the right. It's not pixel perfect. You just give this a throw, and this will land perfectly deep.
Okay, it's just a regular throw. I wasn't over far enough. Boom.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, there we go. Boom.
Swarm grenade out.
Easy. Easy. Okay. What's next? What's next, Cam? Do I add people? It depends. I'm busy, 2 jobs, full-time school, kid, get games to me. I mean, you're plat though. You can still make it. Still get back. Like even though like everybody is not perfect, right? Everybody is not perfect. Everybody doesn't. But like if you're plat ranked, it took you some work to get there. Whether it was being good at some other games and coming to Valorant, you just kind of transferred some of that skill over here, or you just were naturally good at Valorant, or it took you a long time to get there. Whatever the case, you got the plat. You're at plat for a reason, whatever that reason is. And you can keep going. Like the only thing that would be hard to keep is probably like ranks in Immortal and ranks in Radiant, because like you have to keep playing to keep your rank, because they have, you know, people just go up above you because they'll have more rank than you. But with these ranks down here, it's like, all right, well, you know, you're plat, you can get the diamond. I feel like you can get the diamond. Might take you a little longer, still get there. Well, here's a tip. You want to be able to have a lineup in a spot where you can also have a good position. 100%. Some of the positions that he had, I changed because I felt like it was a bad position to be in. Like there's one lineup he has on Pearl. No, not on Pearl. On Lotus, where it's to land a molly on top of the box next to default, where on A site, and you're standing out in the open, and I was like, that seems like a really unsafe place to be. Standing there, because they peek out of A site, they'll see you staring at the sky looking like an idiot and just shoot you in the face while you're staring at the sky about to throw your molly. So I changed it and I made a new lineup for the same spot, but in a place where they can't see you from A site or the door. They would literally have to be on A site flank in order to walk through that door in order to see you. So I did that earlier today. I posted it in Discord, so like you can see the lineup and what it looks like and where the thing lands. So like, yeah, like when I posted the Gecko lineups, you throw them, but be sure to be in a good position before the molly. Yeah, lineups are good, but then you still need to contest once it's. I mean, I'm not really worried. Like, I'm not worried about like the lineups per se as much. Like, I like to have them, but I'm not worried about like trying to use them unless the time just kind of presents itself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to force it. If I feel like there's a time where I can use it, then I'll try to do it. But most of the time, I'm not really trying to like force the lineup, because it doesn't need to be forced all the time. Sometimes you're just in a good position to use it. Maybe sometimes like y'all can set it up where it's like, okay, well, all right, well, we got the thing, or we got it, and then like, you know, you get the bomb down, maybe the other person dies or something like that, you get off site, and then like you already know where the other person is coming from, and then you just position yourself in a place opposite of where they're coming from. Make sure you're getting to position for the lineup, wait for them to attack spike because they don't know where you are, and then toss the molly and then set it off. But like, default. The only reason I'm looking at, like, he's just doing this stuff in order, so I was like, okay, here's his lineup for this thing. Okay, that's easy to remember. I can remember that.
Swinging you, okay? So what you want to do is you want to aim to the left of this gray container, and you just want to aim about right here. Run, throw. It'll bounce off of this brown box here, and it'll land perfectly default, making sure this person.
God dang. Okay, so for there's a B site lineup real quick. An easy B site lineup. Said you aim to the left of this box, like right here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Boom, easy, easy, easy. It bounces off of this box. Make sure. You see, like here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oops, that's messed up. So let me see what I messed up on. It landed in the corner of the box, dude. What the f? I'll be honest, I'd prefer to experiment on my own and then check the vids for a bit more insight than Nate to see. Oh yeah, like he puts people be putting stuff in the it still does damage. But the reason why I'm not trying to experiment for myself first is because I don't want to have to take the time out to like, it'll just take me way longer to learn the character if I experiment for myself when there's already information out there. So what I do is I'm going to learn. I learn from him, right? But then after I learn from him and understand and have solid like setups already, then I can take from that and be like, okay, well, this is why this setup works. And he was like, you got to understand the pathing of, you know, people when they come into sight and understand where they're going to try to go based on where like your alarm bot pops, where the first swarm pops, and like which ones you have to pop in what order. Because it's not just like you just pop them and they just, you know, because like if you pop the wrong one first, or if you put the alarm bot in a spot where it'll make them go in the opposite direction, or you don't know if they'll walk through or not. Like a lot of times, like a lot of these setups are set up so that they kind of push them into a false sense of safety, and they just get cooked by the mollies. So like understanding that, I can kind of make more setups on my own. And then like, cause I've already come up with a few of them on my own after watching a bunch of the setups and learning a bunch of the setups on other sites. So like now I can like make up my own. Like I've already made up one for Fracture to go along with one that I learned from him. So it's like I use the one that I learned from him first, and then like when they come in the site the next time, if they want to come in an A site next time, the setup will be slightly different based on how they're coming in. Then maybe if they come in all the back of site because they're like, oh, he's gonna be set up there. There's a setup I have for drop. Like I have a bunch of setups, and I'm able to like kind of like throw together a setup because I understand how the setups work that he uses. So like I'm able to learn faster rather than just experiment first and then take weeks to learn the character rather than just a couple of days and maybe like a week to learn all the setups that I need to learn. And then I also need to learn like attack stuff. So like there's like lineups for like throwing mollies to clear out certain angles where people would be sitting, and you wouldn't have to worry about clearing out those angles as we enter sight because my molly will be there. Molly will land, set off the molly, and then like if there is somebody sitting in those like common spots, then they have to leave out of those common spots. Like on Fracture on B site, right? Fracture B site, like the box at the top of the stairs. I usually sit behind that box all the time when I'm hitting that site. But if a Killjoy starts throwing a molly back there as before they even enter sight, and just as the molly lands, they push sight and I pop out from behind the box, I get cooked a little bit and then shot because I had to move out from behind the box. I'm kind of screwed. I can't sit there anymore because I'm like, she's gonna throw a molly if they enter here, so I can't stand there anymore. So it's just like there's a bunch of stuff, man. There's so much stuff. Fade KJ combo would be nice, but I don't think their util have the same velocity. He has I got like setups for ult, specifically on Fracture, because like let me show you the Fracture thing. Like the Fracture thing is cool. There's you could do it on I think he also has a setup for it on A site on Haven, where it's like kind of like a checkmate scenario. The checkmate scenario is crazy. Like that's the coolest thing I think about Killjoy that I never knew. It's how to like checkmate people with her ult. Because I had to make up a lineup. Because the area for the lineup where he has the to throw the molly, it changed. It's different. So like I was like, all right, well I gotta come up with a new lineup. I did.
Do they have anyway? It's not cheap.
So basically, well, there's another one that I think I came up with. Let me see if I remember this other one. Well, I posted it, but there's like, I think yeah, push into this corner, and then I think it was here.
Placing swarm grenade.
I don't remember if this was it. This might have been when I was. No, that's not it. That's not it.
Swarm grenade.
Let me go look real quick. I was trying a bunch of different stuff earlier today. Killjoy section. Did I post this one in here? Oh, okay. I'm glad I posted these in here. I'll push this. You put yourself in this corner, and then I think it's this one. You put this, the little diamond above the right click, button, on this little corner of this shape here.
Placing swarm grenade.
I think that's right. There we go. Look at that, yo. 3-point shot, yo. That shit is ridiculous. That was, I made this lineup today because like he was saying that if you stand back here and throw it, like I think his lineup was, I just fixed it a little bit. His lineup was, he was like, you just aim at the top of this building, right? And you throw up here, and sometimes it'll land on a lip, and sometimes it'll just land default, like right behind where you put the thing at. And I was like, no, I want it to land there all of the time. So I was like, let me find out a way to make it land on that lip all the time. And I found the lineup for it, and I made it land on that lip all the time. Cause this one, it was so important to me for that to happen because it hits people even if they're up here. Because the other time, like sometimes, what if they didn't, if they didn't plant down here and they planted up here behind this, then that will hit both here and up here. So you know what I mean? Like if depending on whether your team planted up there or there, it's one lineup for 2 spots. So that was important. What is the ult setup? There's an ult setup on this side too, where you put your ult down like here, I think.
Initiated. My ultimate is ready.
And then in that corner over there, it's like you come over to this line, and you throw your that there. And then like that lands in this corner, right? And you do it when they have 3 seconds left. Like you gotta like when the ult has like 3 seconds left on it, you throw that and you pop it at 3 seconds left, and they either have to get cooked in this corner or walk in and get detained. Like we win in Tories now. Air tag Valorant, yo. What else? What is the other? That's the checkmate scenario on that side, and then there's the checkmate one on this side, where you put your ult down here, and then you walk in this corner, right? And then I put the lock on the ult right on this point right here, and it lands there, and then they get cooked in this corner. They get cooked in this corner. That's not a bad spot, but keep in mind if Breach has his 3-shot util. Wait, what? The one on A site. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing to consider, but like, it's a tool. It's a tool. So I just got to make sure I just don't do that. I mean, I could still do it and just test their knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, remember, I'm in silver. Not everybody down here thinks as much as I do. But but like the spot right here is specific. It's specific for the checkmate thing, to push them into a corner. Like that's the reason why he put it right here. It's like I mean, you could probably, you know, better put it somewhere else so that they have to leave the site. But like the point is to be like, to get them into a false sense of security, so that they go up and back there, and then they're like, oh well, we're back here, and they still can't peek out. Like we still wouldn't be able to peek out here, so they'll be waiting for us to peek this door, right? And then they'll just be standing back there looking at this door, and then we're like, oh no, we're not gonna peek the door yet. We're just gonna stand back here, right? Boom, and I'm gonna throw this
Placing swarm grenade.
over there, and they're gonna be like, huh? And then, well, it's gonna be further over, but it still hits them on that right there, and they're just gonna get cooked. They're gonna get cooked. They're gonna be like, ah, and they're gonna get detained. They're either gonna get cooked and die, or they're gonna get cooked and then detained and then shot. Like, but that's a situational thing. That I don't think is gonna happen all the time. I mean, it might. It could. I haven't had a chance to really like try it that much, but you know. What's up, Lynn? It's going pretty good. Just doing some Killjoy stuff. Going over some Killjoy things, because I'm like learning the character. All right, let me leave match. Where you at? Give me a minute. I'm gonna invite you in a sec. Let me give me a second to grab a snack, because I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything since before I streamed. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and then we're gonna play more Swift Play. I'm probably gonna eat a little bit of chicken Alfredo, because that's what I have to eat, and I made it earlier today, and it's delicious. All right, be right back. might as well watch the rest of this while I'm eating this food.
Cannot defuse this spike at all. This is very easy to throw, and you'll be able to get some immense value from it. Killjoy setups. I got a few for you guys in the A site. Let's run them down. First thing you want to do is come over here into this corner right here, and you want to aim your crosshair at the bottom right hand corner of this box, as you can see right here, and you just give this a throw. Now this is going to perfectly lodge deep underneath this box, so people won't find it when they're going to run up to go plant. They won't be able to see it. Next thing you do is you put your swarm right here, and then you pair your alarm bot about right here around this green box, so then it ends, the border of this ends about where the swarms do. So when the enemies run into sight to plant the bomb, both of these swarms pop, they're gonna get absolutely toasted. They can't play anywhere in this area, and they won't be able to plant the bomb. This will allow you to add a lot of delay and potentially even get a kill. And then you can play some rad angle like back here, where you don't even need to swing the generator. You could literally play right here and take these fights. And the bonus thing about this one,
that's kind of exactly the same way I had mine set up, except I didn't have it deep lodged in a box. I just had one right here, and I had one over by default. And I think I put the alarm bot back here somewhere.
That's nice. This one right here is it does actually force the generator player to move out to here without getting hit, so you actually might be able to catch this angle on this person and get this free kill. Another one of my favorite Killjoy setups is you put your alarm bot right here, and the barrier is about right here. So what you want to do is the second this round starts, you want to throw your first swarm right here, and then throw your second swarm about right here. Okay, so then they walk up into the site, and they're gonna get hit with this alarm bot, and then you pop both of these swarms, and they're gonna get absolutely melted. Now the enemies will catch on to this one and start breaking the swarms that are here on the ground, and then that's when you revert to the other setup right there. So another bonus to this setup is you can come over here to this box, and you can put your turret right here on the edge, and this turret will now spot peek this angle over here off to the left. So when they walk into the range of this alarm bot and these swarms, this turret will start shooting them and causing them more issues, allowing you to get this kill. Most of the time when I play Killjoy at the A site, what I do is I put my turret up against this back wall off to the left. Why there? Why there? That doesn't help your setup at all. It covers your back. A lot of enemies will fold on you from this right side, or they'll push this your back off to the left. Why there? Why there? That doesn't help your setup at all.
Dog. This is how I know I'm starting to think like a Killjoy player, yo. I definitely don't feel safe with people coming around that side. So I did it in the last match I played. I put my turret down right there to stop people from coming in here without me knowing, so I could have my setup over here and then wait for people to come around, rather than, you know, just sitting over here waiting for them to come aiming at my swarms, and then like somebody comes around the corner and like kills me and shoots me in the back.
Covers your back. A lot of enemies will fold on you from this right side, or they'll push this right side on you while you're playing this angle over here trying to get a pick. So that turret will help watch your back and guarantee you don't get shot in the back. Or like I said, you can pair the turret that is up here. That'll help you as well. Another thing you could do is if you just want to delay the plant, what you could do is just come over to this corner and throw both your swarms here in this corner, right? And now the enemies won't be able to see them. They won't be able to do anything. And now you could just delay this plant for so long and get a bunch of damage dealt, and allow your teammates to rotate into the site, so you'll be able to do a 5-on-5 retake before the enemy even gets the bomb down with how long you can delay this. So it's really cool, and I suggest you guys do this if the enemies keep catching on and keep breaking your Killjoy setups. Killjoy setups for the B site. I highly suggest almost anything what you're doing. If you're playing towards the B side of the map, you have your turret posted right here. Why? Boom, it watches this tube for you, and it watches underneath for you. So this will help you lock down majority. Boom, if you're playing towards the B side of the map, you have your turret posted right here. Why? Boom, it watches this tube for you, and it watches underneath for you. So this will help you lock down majority of the middle of the map, considering that you'll probably have one teammate have to watch boiler and watch mid. But that's fine, because you're locking all this area down with just one piece of utility, which is super sick. B side setups, I got a few for you. The first thing I like to run is this right here. You put one swarm right here, and you can even put two there to just sit here and delay and delay and delay and delay this plant, so the enemies can't get the bomb down, allowing your teammates to rotate in, just like the setup on A. And you could even do two swarms. But I do have a fun setup here with this one. You throw a swarm down, you throw your alarm bot down, and now you could either be cheeky just toss the swarm down right here and do this setup like this. It'll melt these enemies and cause issues for them, and that person behind the box will have to swing. Or you can take a moment if you have that extra 10 seconds, and now that you can pick up your swarms, you can sit here and throw a swarm up here. It'll take a few tries, but once you get a swarm up there, this will be a really clean setup, and you'll be able to get a lot of damage off on these people running in to try to plant the bomb. And since this one's above their head, it'll cause a little bit of confusion to where the safety is on it, so you'll be able to get some good damage dealt with that. Another setup I like to run is this one right here. What you do is you come over here and you right
when it's above your head, you be like, what the f is going on
right here as well, and you pair that with an alarm bot. It'll be about right here because the barrier is give or take right here. You can see how this one works. It lifts it slightly off the ground, and it absolutely toasts this whole area. You can see how this one works. Alarm bot, it'll be about right little ledge right here. What you do is you come over here and you right click a swarm on this little ledge right here on the container, and you do it right here as well, and you pair that with an alarm bot. It'll be about right here because the barrier is give or take right here. You can see how this one works. It lifts it slightly off the ground, and it absolutely toasts this whole area. And then you could swing yellow off this if you want, or do anything like that, and you'll be able to get some good damage. I've gotten free kills without even peeking from this position. I've gotten free kills without even having to peek off these swarms. So it's a really nice setup.
Okay, I like
and something
that.
You
I
can
like
do
that.
Is you can kind of mix this up on both sides. There's a lineup right here where you come and you stand about on this line right here, basically right on the barrier. And the second the round starts, you aim your swarm about right here. So there's this black line, and you aim it about the middle of it, in between this and this, right? So give or take, you aim in the middle. The round starts, you throw this swarm. Boom, you see where that lands? Then the barrier is about right here, so you can throw a swarm right on the edge of the barrier. I think it actually goes a little bit deeper, like about here. So what you do is they start walking up, you hear them, pop, pop.
Wait, you can put a molly on the opposite side of default plant box so they can't shoot it when walking up. Oh yeah. You could probably put it on top. You could probably put it on top of the box and it still would damage them. I gotta go check it. I'm gonna go check later, but I'm just like looking at some setups that he already has that he uses just so that I'll just have something, because then just so I have some like solid stuff to go off of, and then like from there I can like create new ones, or look for other ones that like complement those different setups, and like be able to move stuff around, and if people start breaking things.
Look at this. Where can they stand without getting absolutely toasted? This is going to do so much damage, and people are going to get choked up underneath this thinking they're safe, and that swarm is going to toast them to no end. And now you could throw this swarm right here so the enemies back up, and then they go underneath, and then they're going to get hit by that swarm. So you could do that swarm and then the one that's above, and you can combo these swarms any way you think will get some really good value. Best Killjoy ult for retake on B site. People will argue it goes right here. This is a safe spot, sure, but look what this covers. It leaves all this area open. Sure, it might push them back, but they're still going to be able to destroy you. So what you do is you say, hey, come help me fight for this. So you get your teammates, they come over here, and they help you fight for this. Usually there'll be a smoke or a wall, and you walk up, plant your Killjoy ult. Make sure it covers this corner here, plant this ult down. Now you and your teammates can fight for this position, and look how far this forces the enemies back. They'll be able to defuse 75% of the spike before they can even get from here over to the bomb to try to do it. So if you can hold this Killjoy ult down, you're going to pretty much get a free round. It's really powerful. You just have to fight for it and hold it. Killjoy retake ult on the A site. These are your two options. You either plant this Killjoy ult right here, which forces the enemies to go all the way back here, and you force them out of the site, and you could try to get in and force them back. But it doesn't really help you get any kills per se. It forces them back, but they can still sit here and kill you while you're trying to defuse the bomb, right? So I got you guys. You take a teammate and you fight for screens. You kill out these initial angles here. You come over here in the screen and you plant your Killjoy down right here. Then you run right over here to these dots and you aim right here at this left dot. And then you aim your crosshair right here, the corner of this and this right here. Give that a throw. and you can see where this lands. All the enemies are gonna run to jail because it's the only safe spot they can stand, and they're gonna get absolutely toasted by this swarm. I've seen like 3 people hurt into this corner with that Killjoy ult, so you'll be able to get some free kills with this lineup. The only worrisome issue is you're going to have to wait. So you can plant your Killjoy ult, then you're gonna have to sit here and hold this because someone might try to come fight you. There's gonna be people inside who want to fight you, so you wait a couple seconds. There's like 3 to 4 seconds on this ult, then you know no one's gonna fight you. Then you throw this lineup and you'll be able to absolutely toast all your enemies, get some free kills on top of pushing them so far back that they won't be able to help stop this defusal. All right, I got a bonus Killjoy Swarm lineup for you guys for attacking on the A site. This doesn't have to be some pixel perfect lineup. What you do is you come stand on this black line right here. You don't even need to line up. You stand on this black line. You aim about in the right corner of this thing right here, give or take. You throw this. It lands over everything and lands perfectly behind generator, and it clears this angle off for your team. You can be like, don't worry about generator. I'm going to cover it every round. You can tell your team you're going to throw that. It's going to force the person to swing, and I've gotten so many kills by dumping util into this corner to make people swing. So this is a really powerful swarm. Well, Cam, I got lineups now.
I'm going to remember that one.
Protect the flank for my team. All right, the best turret flank positions is going to be as such. You want to put this turret as close as you possibly can.
I already know that one. I know that one. Or that's like the only thing I remember from watching this video, because I had watched it so long ago, and then I never got Icebox until I started learning all the other maps, and then I forgot most of the stuff from this video. All right. Yo, Barry. Is he still on?
What's good?
Yo, man.
How have you been? I don't got TikTok, so.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Yeah. I had moved to YouTube from Twitch.
Were you like YouTube better?
Kind of. I mean, both of them have their you know, pros and cons and stuff, but I'm probably gonna end up moving back to Twitch at some point. Whenever if I hit YouTube partner, then like after I hit YouTube partner, because then I'll go back to streaming on Twitch, because I gotta stop my stream after 6 hours in order to make it editable in YouTube, and it's kind of annoying. But I'll probably just go back to streaming on Twitch after a while. I'm just playing some Swift. Oh, y'all playing? You're in a comp match.
Yeah, I suck at this game now.
You just got to get back on the bike, man.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Relax.
Oh, bro's in comp?
Yeah, he's in comp.
Yeah,
all right, we about to go.
Yeah,
we about to go play some Swift. If you want to play some Swift, play with us, one. Cause I'm just playing Swift play to learn Killjoy. I'm just playing a lot of Swift. Just let me know. All right.
All right. I'm gonna finish this and join back. All right, take care.
All right. Yeah, Burry is he was somebody that was back in the beginning of when I was streaming on TikTok.
Back in the good old days.
Yeah, he used to play a lot of Valorant with us when I was playing on Twitch.
He was like part of like the original 5-stack.
Yeah.
What rank was he back then?
I think we were all like low rank. He might have been silver while I was bronze. He might have been like silver 1, silver 2.
Damn, okay. Oh no, you got lineups here?
Yeah. I have setups.
You?
Yeah, I've been working hard.
Yo, what if we like play double lineups, or like I try and help you on defense? Like, what if we did that?
Like if you could lock down one site and I could lock down another site, it'd be tripping.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I was gonna play Cypher, or like depending on what the person picks, I'll go Viper. Yo, Brady. Yo.
Let's fucking get it!
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your master of ceremonies, Caesar!
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Every Swift play match, man, is something.
Iron, did I tell you about the troll I did yesterday?
No.
You know how like pros, they have like super high DPI and they can like do like super flicks?
Mm.
So I put my DPI to like 24,000 and yeah, I started playing with that.
That's ridiculous.
24,000, bro. People thought I was like hacking. They thought I was spin body, even though I was bottom frag all the game.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Sometimes I do that. I forget to change the scene. Down to 5 stack. I am not. Is Amir Boba? Yeah.
Race, I found a new album you just have to hear. Maybe you could come over after the mission? But only if we survive.
Hey yo, W Riz KJ.
Nicholas?
W Riz.
I'm not sure if I remember the name.
Bro's raising a brace, Pog.
Wait, who is?
KJ was raising up Raise.
Oh, let's go KJW.
Yo, did you hear the voice line from KJ where she's like, oh, you drive them crazy. You're good at that. I was like, yo, she a freak.
Hey, yo.
She kind of a freak, honestly.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yo, if you hear him, let me know. I'll send my goober in.
Placing
Yeah, I'm
alarm
coming
bomb.
A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Of course they go A.
Yeah. They're insecure.
Huxon's low.
Make him rotate. Make him rotate.
Out of charges.
Sending my goober in.
Turret
Coming to
out.
you. One's coming to you.
Me?
I think so.
Hunter?
Oh, never mind. I heard him like
Spike
on the
planted.
other side of the wall there. They were probably in B.
Calling my bot.
I thought you were holding that Raise. What the fuck?
She's heaven.
I can't see.
They're all on site.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
she was looking directly at me.
Get him.
No.
Yo, what's
And what do you think?
crosshair?
What is
Bro's
awesome?
crosshair looks like tic-tac-toe.
What you talking about? What
You
you
know
talking
what?
about?
I think we did better than them. They had one guy
again.
get most of the kills.
Damn, you
We're
love
pretty,
being here.
spread out across the board.
Way too much.
She's like, I'm a big fan of his.
I'm gonna show them that I roll with the big boys and Ares armor.
Yeah. Hit him with like a...
I'm so happy. I don't have to work for a week.
Placing swarm grenade.
They're right here. Dude, they all jumped all over the place. I didn't let them 60, like 3 of them 60.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Killed my bot.
No.
Got one.
I think they're still there, Viper. Are they rotating back?
Just in case, just in case.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, I'm like,
Last player
they look like the type of
106
people to commit, bro.
106 on Gecko.
They got balls.
Toxin screen down.
Ooh, shit. You got this.
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, damn, that was a nice ass try.
The Stinger fucking king. Holy shit.
Oh god, bro.
Third time back. All
You're
right,
not even-
Nicholas.
you're not
I'll
even
probably
right-clicking,
remember your
bro.
name
You're
now
just
that you
straight
asked.
firing that shit long range. What the fuck?
God.
I feel like I was watching a 007 movie.
Bro, if I had more than 6 bullets, I would have killed her.
Yeah.
What elo? We playing Swift Play right now, but I'm silver 2. I'm just playing Swift Play to learn Killjoy. Just, you know, fast maps, quick things.
Here, footsteps B.
I'm gonna set up B next time.
They're B.
God, we got people on A too, throwing stuff over there.
Hey?
Spike down A.
On the right.
There.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, 78.
My ult's ready.
Good job.
I think we're gonna switch now.
Shame.
Right?
I love explosions.
Last round in the
Oh, okay,
half.
okay.
We can't take anything with us after
I'll
this.
set up B.
And could you give me a Phantom skin, please?
Can I get this?
Oh, you're goated. I love you.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm gonna go see it.
Placing alarm bot.
I hear stuff.
Turret
See
out.
it.
Back up. Let him in B.
Just see.
They not.
Bot coming back. I've got your trail. Fire in the hole!
Why did you come back here? Like, why did she come back here to ult me?
They're dead.
Like, why did she?
But I got this.
Sky's out.
130. Nice, good. Phoenix ult.
Go get him.
One guy's in
Last
the corner.
player standing.
Outside.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Echo known. You got this. Oh, your knives! This final round.
Watch this.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Playing default.
Default?
Default A.
What's default? Define default. Ping, please.
Got you.
Ping.
Where's the box?
Ping. Oh, okay. I got lineups for that too.
I do too.
Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted.
Toxin's about to go down.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Killed one. There's still one on the left.
Raise on flank.
Killed their Sage. 2 more that.
Five flank.
Spike down A.
Enemy down.
One
killed her.
enemy remaining.
spike.
I got the spike. They're sinking so hard, I can smell their circuits frying.
I don't know what to do, guys. Any ideas?
Be different.
I mean,
Be the pog.
we won.
Okay.
Be the pog.
Oh, we won the round?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo. That must have been like in a parallel universe.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm pushing. Fuck it.
Reloading.
One down.
Fuck him.
Enemy spotted. C.
He's low. He's low. Chances.
Multiple enemies B. Placing alarm bot.
Kill them all!
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Behind us!
Oh!
Flawless.
I'm pugger.
Yo, thanks for telling me we won the round. I wasn't gonna buy an Odin until I heard that.
Check. Charges. Check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Okay, so I gotta get one more kill or orb, and I get my giant goober, and then we can kill
I
them.
got phantom skin. Phantom skin. I need phantom.
You need a new phantom?
I need phantom skin.
I have Optimus Prime one right there.
Can I get this?
Oh, you're so good.
The Decepticon. His name is
Bye.
George. Don't worry, guys. I've played this a million times. Hit him with the goober.
Dizzy's up top.
Enemy spotted C.
This Viper.
He's backside.
Yo, give me the bomb. Give me the bomb. I'm gonna send the goober in.
On top.
Oh, I roofed it.
Why is our
Yeah,
push
give me the
so
bomb.
slow?
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down.
No.
Player standing.
No way, bro.
Come on, Flay.
Just let.
Monster on the loose. I got you. After this match, Bree.
You know, as my favorite character in this game would say, feels like we've been doing this forever.
Bro.
We're gonna take B. I'm gonna ult and disable them. Make sure to kill them when they're disabled.
Oh, we're gonna make them disabled. Pog.
Yeah, I'm sending big goober in.
It's all you, little homie.
I didn't see any there. It's clear at the moment.
I'm about to get all.
Enemy spotted B. Blocking sight.
Spike down. Don't get in my way.
Go get him, buddy.
Someone's in attacker spawn. Alarm bot out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One's in the smoke.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hot 39 sky, 39 sky and smoke.
So many of them.
Placing sentry.
The turret. Hold them all.
I've
Hey,
got
hold,
your
hold,
trail.
hold.
In the gate.
Turret's destroyed.
The ult's coming.
Found them.
Run.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
You're so crazy. You're actually insane.
Oh, frick them.
Who's got
Oh.
the snacks?
Last player standing.
Cool.
He died.
Sudden death.
Okay,
Everyone
he died
note
for the
down your
Guys, this is the
observations,
biggest
then
comeback
let's
in
run it
history.
again.
Yeah, I'm learning KJ. I'm playing a bunch of Swift play to
Bigger
learn all of her
comeback than
setups and
Fnatic?
stuff. Because
Honestly,
without
bro.
her setups, she's kind of whack.
I'm gonna go op on overtime. They're never
Like she's
gonna.
kind of boring, but with her
Should I go
setups, she's
A and
fun.
just snipe them in the face.
Okay, guys, we need to accelerate the push. We need to push. Like, just imagine. we're
No,
like a
I
pregnant woman
don't. I
trying to
didn't
get the
think
child
that
out
she
of
was.
this
I didn't
water.
think that she wasn't
the wind
good.
is 16 miles per hour.
It just she
per hour
takes a
northeast,
lot,
so make sure you aim
a
your shots
lot
accordingly.
of practice
a
to
mile.
get all
What
of
is
her setups down, get her lineups.
mile?
Those are all of the things that make her really
My
strong.
bad, kilometers.
So I wanted to make
kilometers.
sure I
The
have
fuck is
a
a
whole
kilometer?
Killjoy before I go into competitive. You know what I mean?
No, I'm so dead.
Spike down A.
Because if I didn't learn her setups and stuff and understand how to play her, then I might as well still be playing chamber.
Oh.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Last player standing.
No.
Oh. Defenders win.
Let 'em do. Dude, bro started dying after I said what the fuck is a Colombia. Like, what?
I'm back.
Yo.
Yo.
Match found.
What's that?
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Grr, Insta lockers. Grr.
Grr, I don't like people stealing my neon. Grr.
I don't like wasting my time not playing the character that I came here for. Grr.
Let's get an attack. Grr.
Attacker.
When people steal my neon, I go grr because I can't play neon. Grr.
Okay, guys, I got this.
I don't know what to play. Like,
Just play race. It doesn't matter. It's swift play. We're in and out.
Swifty.
boom. I got you.
Do whatever you want to
Get it
do.
done, boys.
Let's go do it.
Ion, restart stream.
What's that?
Restart stream. It's 4:46. I mean 5:46.
I got you.
Other percent or party.
Oh, he watches my stream. He watches my stream. He watches all my videos. He's basically a VIP here.
Every man.
Yeah, I used to be one, but
No. You still a VIP. You still an OG.
Oh, thank you. I need to get TikTok back. I don't know why I deleted TikTok.
Why? Was it taking up too much time?
Yes, I would sit around scroll to TikTok and do nothing for like a good 2-3 hours.